Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back, and hopefully the mic is working and it sounds crisp. We're a little bit late. That's because my computer, for some reason, has just not been picking up my mic. I had issues with this weekend, I had issues with it tonight. But let me know if the sound sounds good, because I had to tinker with it a little bit. I think I got it working, got it fixed. But if it sounds weird, let me know. Tonight, we do have a restock on the slab hitbox, fully restocked. We did announce our newest box break, which is Sun and Moon Team Up. So if you missed it last stream, we opened up XY Ancient Origins. It was a really good box. We got 3 full arts, Giratina, Primal Kyogre, and a Mega Tyranitar. So it was a really, really good box. Now for tonight, we did get something very exciting in the store, and that is actually a set of the Heart Gold, Soul Silver Prime Collection boxes. So we got the Yan Mega variant, and we have the Machamp variant. Now these are really cool because not only do you get the 2 packs in it, you get a guaranteed prime, the promo cards, but you also get a theme deck. And a lot of people don't know, but during the Heart Gold Soul Silver era, they actually included a pack in the theme deck. So this one actually these technically have 3 packs in them. 3 packs, not just 2, 3. Because the theme deck also has a pack in as well too. And then of course the primes and a PSA 10 go for a staggering amount. I wouldn't guarantee that obviously the promo is going to be a guaranteed PSA 10, just because usually, over the years, they got prongs and so forth, but it is really nice. Guaranteed prime on one of these prime boxes is pretty solid. pretty solid. On top of that, we also got the new Naruto Mythos, which you can barely see it, but there is the logo on the label there. There we go. Mythos TCG. So yeah, that is also in stock as well too. It's a brand new, officially licensed Naruto TCG. It's been really fun. We've opened quite a few of it already, and you're looking for the secret rare gold cards, including a numbered Naruto out of 2,000, which is pretty nice. And it actually has legit gold leaf on it, which is kind of exciting. In the building tonight, we got a full house, baby. We got Squid coming in, number 1. Corgi on the number 2. Says the box and the thumbnails are crazy. We got Anu on the number 3. Zappy, Kenzie, 4G in the house. We got Ben, Dookie, Lionel, TC, Espion in the house. What's goody? We got Dylan in the building. What's up, Dylan? Chris in the house. We got Cheddar Blue Chew in the house as well. Patrick, Ethan, Matthew M in the house. We got Francis as well. What's up, Francis? David's in the building as well. We got Quinn, Jacob in the house, the B-man. Vit's in the building as well. We got Chris in the house. What's up, Chris? Is there something that you want to tell me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lars is here. Nobody tell him. Although, to be fair, I think our editor made a short, so I think he saw it. I think Lars saw it. But yes, Lars, we did pull an old Art Lugia, man. Yes, we did end up pulling an old Art Lugia. You spent the Gauntlet process for team up? What's up, Kelly? Yeah, so Kelly, you were actually the first order of the night. I went ahead and already put you on the list for it, so thanks so much for the order. The way the Gauntlet, so basically this is how it works. Our team up box break is available. You can buy a pack straight up in it. It's $400 for a box fresh pack of team up from a sealed box. We also have gauntlets going on, which essentially is we take the $400 pack, divide it by 25, which is 16, and then you can pay $25 for a spot on the list. So that's your name right there. When the list is full, so all 16 spots have been purchased, we pick one winner randomly. One winner gets picked. If they win, well, that person that wins gets a full pack of team up in the box break. So a gauntlet spot is not an actual pack in the break unless you win. To get an actual pack in the break straight up, it's $400. You can buy a pack straight up, or you can try to win one for cheaper via the gauntlet, which is $25 a spot. And it's a 1 in 16 chance. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. And if that's not what you were thinking, Kelly, you just let me know and we'll refund the order to you instead, all right? But yeah, that's what the gauntlet is. Does that eBay link work for anybody else? It doesn't work for me. Well, the eBay link is not a link to my actual eBay store. It's just a link to eBay. And if you purchase something on eBay using my affiliate link, so if you click it and then buy something on eBay after you do it, it gives the channel a kickback at no extra cost to you. So just take some of that eBay fee that eBay charges the seller and give some to me as an affiliate commission. No extra charge to you. So that's all that is. It's not actually linked to my eBay store. It's just a link to eBay for the affiliate link. Yeah. Sir Brandon with the 47 months. Sir Brandon, what's up, baby? You know, I saw it. Yeah, I know, Lars. That was crazy. I'm just happy that we got one, though. You know what I mean? I'm just happy that we got one, though. So, starting it off tonight, we've got Dylan with the 2 packs of the XY Breakpoint. Thanks for 2-6 odds. Yeah, for sure. So it's just a nice way to try to win a pack. And then that way, if you do win a pack, then your pack does cost you a lot less. So it's kind of nice because for the team up break, again, we are opening every single pack. So no packs from that box will be going out sealed. We're going to open every single one. And hopefully, if we're really lucky, let me see if we got the autofocus going. There we go. If we're really lucky, we'll see a Lovebirds. And I haven't pulled a Lovebirds in a while. And then the last big hit out of team up we got was the Gengar Mimikyu Ult Art. Puzzle of Time. And a Holo Drag Elgie. Yo, Matthew A. Matt, what's up, bro? Dropping the 5 gifties. Matt, what's up, man? Matt always went crazy on the vintage Japanese. Matt, I'm sure you've seen it. Have you seen what the vintage Japanese stuff has done over the last couple months? Yo, that is a sick card. Reverse Valley. Into the Hollow Garchomp. That's another really nice art, too. If you pull the birds, you gotta get Alex. Can't catch him in here somehow. I've actually met Alex a couple times at car parties and different card shows. I've met Alex quite a few times. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I think he was undergoing some like pretty difficult like health stuff, but yeah, he's a really cool dude. Yo, Ed, you're good, brother. If that's the only reward you place, just try to remind me via messages like you did last time, all right? Dylan, Reverse Valley, and the Garchomp. Oh, nice. Like, Matt, you did it recently or, like, before the crazy hike? Because, like, man, it's just gone insane. Hey, yo, Sir Alan. What's up, dude? What's up, sexy? What's up, Eric? We've got Ben 5 Sleeve. Destined Rivals. 5 of them. If I try to find Pokemon cards, every time I try to look at different stores, they're always sold out by scalpers. Honestly, dude, I don't really go to retail stores, so I'm not a good person to ask advice. I guess what I would think is try to get there earlier, which I know is like not like the best or easiest thing, but I guess try to get there earlier maybe. Like the only thing I can think of. Well, then I do it up, Ashley. Recently across the last, there you go, Matt. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, the packs have gone insane, and then even like the graded copies have gone nuts. Team Rocket's Spider. Y'all think the AP Swatch collab will be cool? AP as in like the watch company? Was super confused. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't really know exactly why, you know, what happens or what causes the massive pumps, but yeah, something did happen. I think it's more just the guaranteed holo aspect of the packs. Like that's, oh, the Sai. Nice. Sai. Does the line set of my target every day now, regardless if there's a drop or anything? Really? Oh, dude, these are some really great sleeve packs, man. And the Roserade. 4 out of 5, also copying the Roserade and the Duck. A Rolex collab would be great. AP's kind of meh. Yeah, I'm not even really a watch guy, but I know, like a year or two ago, they did like a Tiffany Co. collab, right? Tiffany Co., like the jewelry company. And I think those pieces have done really well. Like they are worth way more than what they originally ended up retailing for. Quack, quack, boys and girls. Oh, Jordan B. Picking up the Ace Elite graded box. Jordan MB. Jordan, if you're with me here in the chat tonight, do you want to choose your box? Left, middle, or right for the Ace graded slab box? There he is. What up, Cheesy? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna need 5 of these sleeves. Okay, left it is. Speaking of which, the Vault Breaker's looking pretty insane, guys. We're at 277 packs. I didn't even realize the Vault was looking thick. The Vault's been looking super thick. Pokemon Pop-Tarts are awful. Don't even bother. There's barely any filling in them. I'm convinced they didn't make them to taste good. They just made them as a collectible. I'm convinced. I want to buy Pokemon Pop-Tarts, but I'm not paying. Wait, there's no way they're $50. Is that eBay price? Is eBay price $50 for the Pop-Tarts? Holy bugger. Chris says, oh, yes. Chris, I see that. Oh, shoot. Chris, I see that. Alrighty, Jordan, we start with the 3 common slabs. First one is going to be not PSA, CGC 10 on the McDonald's Fue Coco. Fue Coco. I mean, I used to eat a lot of Pop-Tarts when I was a kid. Like, I would take one as I went to school, go on the bus, and I'd, like, kind of eat it. I've never in my life actually warmed up a Pop-Tart, though. I've only ever ate them, like, you know, cold or room temperature, like, right out of the bag. Next common is going to be Cleffa from Celebrations in the mid-9. Cleffa. Made them last for years, so we do Pop-Tarts box breaks in a few years. They'll still be edible. That's my theory. Could you imagine that? A Pop-Tart box break. Have you ever put butter in a Pop-Tart? Jig, what's up, man? Oh. Min 9 Dratini first edition Thunder Knuckle. That's such a nice name. That's a nice set name. Thunder Knuckle. All right, Cheesy. This is our uncommon slab now. And we got the Geminton Noibat from Journey Together. Noibat. Well, you know, there are stuff available, I hear. Like, Perfect Order, probably decently available. You know, it's just the nice sets are going to be the ones that are going to be hard to find. And the rare is going to be PSA graded. Cheesy. Ooh, Snorlax from the 151 Elite Trainer box. Snorlax. CGC slabs are ugly. Low key though, I do like them. I like the black label more than I did like their old blue label. It took me a while to get used to it. I think what I really like actually is the pristine 10s. And they're like little embossed 10 on those grades. Those I do like. Those I think look pretty nice. So, dude, Cheesy, overall, really nice box. And thanks so much for hopping in for one of the graded slab boxes tonight. Cheesy. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, right? The pristine 10s, I really like the way those look. Everything else, I'm just like, eh. Blue Chew 10 Destined Rival. And one thing I will tell you, Blue, is you missed Clash, but honestly, it was okay to miss it. 4, 6, 8, 10. It ended up being quite a big wash. So, you know, no FOMO there. You missed out, and it was okay that you missed out. Yeah, well, Cheesy, I appreciate you hopping in, man. They're a lot of fun to rip. Or Beetle. Or Beetle. Yeah, what up, Alex? Yeah, I spoke with him maybe like a month ago. So, for those that don't know, one of our old mods, he basically had basically he had heart failure. I mean, I won't beat around the bush, but yeah, he got diagnosed with heart failure. So after that happened, you know, he started taking more care of his, you know, health. He wasn't sitting down as much, like modding and stuff like that. Wanted to be out more, which totally makes sense. So yeah, that's kind of why he took a step back. And I spoke to him about like a month ago. Said he's doing good. Yeah, he said he's doing good. If I was there, I would have won. Oh! Blue Chew. Cynthia's Garchomp out of the Destined Rivals. Well, Steven, there you go. That right there will answer your question. That's no problem. You can't find perfect order? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's all good, go Corks. Like I said, you know, you and Matt, just maybe you guys start duoing, man. You guys, because you guys are always our bot lane, so you guys should duo and build up, like, you know. I mean, not that you guys don't work well together. What is that? It's so off-centered, and it's got like a little ding on it too, the nose pass. Crazy times when you can't find a bad set. I don't know though, but people say they can find it. People say all the time that they're like, oh, the only thing I can find at stores is perfect order. But again, I don't really know. I'm not much of a retail shopper. I gotta start playing League again. One thing I will say, Jacob, is you are probably way better off not playing that game. But yeah, you can play with us, but your life is definitely better off not playing it. Blue Chew with the Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined Rivals. We've got Ed with 9 spots in a Gauntlet. Ed, I can only assume, is that team up? Ed, I didn't get a note. So Ed, let me know which Gauntlet you want to be in. I went to my local Walmart about a week ago, and their glass case is full of perfect order blisters. Yeah, so that's what a lot of people have been saying, that perfect order is fairly obtainable. That's just unexpected. Yeah, no, Blue, that happens a lot, though, actually. But it's a good thing when it happens, because then you just really don't expect it. Ed, is that all of them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, close to. Very close, though. Hell yeah, Ed, thanks for grabbing 9 spots on the Team Up Gauntlet. There are only 2 left till the Gauntlet is full. Oh boy, Chris A. Actually, to be fair, both Chris's are Chris A's. I just realized this. Both Chris's are Chris A's. 2 high roller hitbox. 1, 2. Yeah, you guys, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Chris A. I was like, well, wait, you guys are both Chris A. One of us. 10 ascended. 6 white, 4 fates. Ooh, Paldean fates. I didn't put a note, but the Gauntlet I got just now is for the... Okay, for Team Nice. Did you fill it up, Blue? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ooh. All right, Chris. This is a juicy one. 5 Paradox Rift. And 5 Stellar Crown. I want to see the Garchomp. We've opened a lot of Paradox Rift. However, The Garchomp stays hiding. The Garchomp has been hiding. He stays hiding. All the best people are named Chris, but I'm a little bit biased. I'm trying to think. I know a lot of Chris's, actually. Chris is a really popular name. Have I met a Chris that was an a-hole? Honestly, I can't think of a Chris that I met that was, like, kind of mean. You know what I mean? I can't think of a mean Chris that I've met in my life. I've met a lot of Chris's. There's a Garchomp and Paradox. There's a Groudon, and yeah, there's a Garchomp SIR. But for me, the Groudon is probably, like, the big chase in Paradox. That Groudon IR is so nice. Cubone. Sup, big dog? What up, TJ? And hope you guys all had a great and amazing weekend. Happy late Mother's Day to all the moms in the chat. Hope you guys had a great weekend, a great Mother's Day. I went to my parents' house. They invited a bunch of people over. We had a barbecue, and we played a bunch of volleyball. Dude, my forearms, like, look, bro, that's from the volleyball. My forearms are killing tonight. The older I get, the harder it is to play volleyball, man. It hurts. It hurts. Iron hands. My foreman is named Chris. Is he a nice guy? Rika on the full art. Rika. On to the ass heroes. Swirlix. All right, Chris, watch. We are gonna bomb the Dragonite SIR. Because we always pull one when it's not for the vault. We always do. Cinderace. I just got home from my final regular season volleyball game for my middle school girls team. Ended going 6-2, going to playoffs. That's pretty good, Squirtle. Going to the playoffs as well, too. That's really nice. Man, I actually really do like volleyball. It does help that I'm fairly tall, so, you know, I play up in the front, and I'm like, whoop. But yeah, I do like volleyball a lot. Clefairy, I like anything with a net, man. Volleyball, badminton, ping pong, basketball. I mean, I guess everything has a net. Even soccer has a net. Hockey has a net. I guess they all have nets, but you know what I mean. I mean, like a net between two teams. Helioptile. It's looking juicy. Bro, the vault's looking juicy, Chris. We're at 277 packs. You do seem like a good hitter. Big hands, kind of lanky. That's exactly right. Literally, that is spot on. I'm a tall dude with a giant wingspan. Yo, Bry guy. What's up, baby? Boss's orders on the full arts. Is it Mod Monday or something? Basculin. We do got a lot of mods here tonight, so thank you guys for showing up tonight. I'm a setter, and you need good setters, though. Yeah, you need good setters. Nothing's worse than the people that try, you know, they just want to play the game by themselves. They don't set it up. They don't hit it up for their team. You know, like, you need good setters, man. Vanillites. Hockey's for the culture. I never really got into hockey, like playing it or watching it. I think for me, most of the issue was just the fact that you gotta literally skate. And I don't really know how to do that. We require more sleeves. Zorora on the Pokeball. I know, we need something out of white flare. We got the BWR Zekrom out of black bolts. Now we need something out of white. Either the Reshi or the Victini. Hilda. Chris. Haldean Fates. Bubble Mew or Charizard. Routes and the Frigabax. Did you see the Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh news posted in the lounge? Oh, did we just get something? Oh my god, we got something. Chris? Is this a Mew? Come on. Oh, sweet baby Arceus. Oh, Arvin! Arvin! Arvin!
I have a question for God. Why?
Arvin! Chris, we still got 2 more bullets in the chamber. Fortress. Bro, don't remind me to pull the Zekrom. It still hurts. Jacob, I'm sorry. Gardevoir. Dude, it's crazy because that's what happened to a lot of people. I mean, the Zekrom and then Lars was going crazy for the Lugia and then someone pulled it. That happens a lot. It really does. I just wish I could get this. I wish I could get everybody the pulls that they want. So, Chris, we do grab an SIR. So from that angle, I'm not too upset. I just really was hoping it was going to be the Bubble Mew. But we'll take an Arvin. We'll take a Schmarvin. Rear has entered the queue. Yo, what's up, Edwin? Welcome in, baby. Oh, we got the OG Chris A with 9 Vault Breakers. Oh my god. 9 of them, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Why'd I sound like Santa Claus right there? Ho, 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 ho. 9 Vaulties. 4. I need to grab way more than that. Guys, this is a crazy heist. This is a crazy heist right here. All right, Chris, that is 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 packs go into the current vaults. So we should be at 86. Sheesh. All right, Chris, this is a big one. Is the Arena Bleach 1000 Lower Seniors still live? Star, what's up, man? Honestly, I've had that set in for months. Like, probably at least almost a year, at least 6 months to a year at this point. I have no clue, man. I have no clue what we pulled out of that thing. We've had that in stock for so long. Koraidon. But, speaking of new stuff in, we did get in a fresh case of Azure Lane. So Azure Lane Volume 2, we got a fresh case of that. We just got in a fresh case of Nike, 2nd edition. So it is the silver signatures on the Nike. And we also got in a fresh case of Fujimi Bunko Volume 2 English with the Rias signature in it. So on the white front, looking fairly stocked up. And then we are going to be getting in some new One Piece sets, including some more Wings of the Captain pretty soon. And we also got a restock of Battle Styles. We only really had 2 people asking for it, Eric and Austin, but we did get in some Battle Styles. And they are from booster boxes as well. Krokna. Is that your genie guess, Brian? The Gengi? Wait, is that what the news was? A manga Blue Eyes? I saw the Red Eyes Black Dragon. There's a manga Blue Eyes coming out? Santa's gonna bring us a dragon? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Canary. Meryl. That's pretty cool, man. Apparently Metazoo, yeah, again, I don't know, not everyone's into Metazoo, but apparently also Metazoo's coming out with a manga set too, apparently, is Metazoo. M.A. Mega Frostless. Don't worry, Chris. Don't sweat yet. Don't sweat yet, Chris. Don't sweat yet. We got you that gold Zard last time. We need a gold Zard out of Ass Heroes as well. M.A. Gengi. So, Brian, you were kind of right. Brian, you were kind of right. M.A. Gengar. Well, you know, honestly, Matt, I haven't seen Phantasmal Flames going down in price. Like, booster boxes and pack price has been pretty steady recently, around like the $11, $12 mark, but boxes are just kind of doing well. So, yeah, I mean, I can see the SIR Zard still doing pretty well. Unless there happens to be like a reprint of some sort, but it doesn't really seem like we haven't really been getting any booster box reprints on anything as of late, so I don't know. Pancham. Ascended is for the streets. SIR. SIR. Come on. Yeah, no, the Garchomp's a really big pull, man. Yeah, that's like one of the top SIRs in Destined Rivals, actually. And then what, in like 2 weeks, we have Chaos Rising coming out. We'll have the new Japanese set for Pitch Black with Japanese. So yeah, lots of new releases. Lots of new releases coming up here. Now, I will say this, the little sad part, little tidbit about Chaos Rising is that I will be at Card Party the weekend of Chaos Rising release. So, we probably will not actually be live on that Friday. In fact, not probably. We will not be live on that Friday because I got a flight on Thursday. So that's going to suck a little bit, but yeah. So we might miss the release day of Chaos Rising. But of course, we're going to have it right when we get back. Luca said Pheasantipity inbound. No, bro, Chris, thank you for the order, Chris. We did pick up 2 MAs. No SIR in there, though. And the vault continues to grow. I was gonna go, but I got a last-minute request from a client, so I had to cancel. Rather make than spend. Hey, listen, man, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty pricey. I mean, the tickets were pretty expensive. The hotel that I'm staying at, that's in the resort, was pretty expensive too. So it definitely was a pretty pricey trip. But I guess for me, the benefit is I do end up getting to write it off because it is a business trip. So I looked at it like that. Plus, you know, I haven't had a chance to go hang out with people for a while in the Pokemon space. So there's probably 3 dragons in the packs that went to the vault. And then Ash is up next. One Hidden Hope. Wow. We had 1 pack left. Nice. 8 glorious fighters. And a 10 dual evolution. Two, 4, 6, 8. 10 dual evolution. Staying at the hotel where it is feels so nice. Just gonna go up to the room when you're done. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Especially because, like, if you're at the convention and you are, like, buying stuff, you know, you don't want to carry it around with you. You can just go back up to your room, make a quick drop off to come back right down. So, yeah, it's way nicer. Way, way nicer. Alrighty, Ash. Looking for the Bulma and the Altars. Because I was contemplating just, like, staying at a different hotel that was, like, a 10-minute walk from the venue, but then I was like, well, if I end up buying something, then I gotta go walk 10 minutes there, walk 10 minutes back. Like, that's just a big time kill. Plus, the actual resort itself looks pretty nice. Like, there's, like, a giant pool area. There's, like, a giant water slide and all this kind of stuff. So, I'll try to make the, make the best out of it. Maybe go swimming or something. When you get yeah, for sure. And then honestly, more so from my girlfriend's side, like, she sometimes, just likes to go up to the room and chill out for a bit. Because she's not, like, super into all the cards. So, like, I could sit around at the convention, like, all day long, just, like, looking at shit. But she eventually will get tired of just, like, looking at the stuff. Oh, wow. So even in this set, the back 4 are also rares, too, huh? I guess I just never knew that. Unless they changed it. But yeah, so I definitely agree, especially like at night, because everyone usually hangs out like in the bar area at the hotel. It's just kind of nice to go down there. You can have a few drinks, hang out, rip some packs. And when you're all tired and stuff like that, you just take the elevator and go knock out, you know what I mean? You gotta hit up Lucha Libre when you're in San Diego, or Rigoberto's. Are those restaurants? What up, Scout? Trunks. Yeah, dude, my girlfriend actually is originally from San Diego. It's like, we're going back there, and we're gonna be, like, in our home turf. She's from San Diego, Oceanside, like Chula Vista, like in that area. So she like knows everything about it, pretty much. Big Bang Kamehameha. What's up, Chaos? I don't think we've actually opened any Weiss tonight, but we did get a new case of Azure Lane, a new case of Nikkei 2nd Edition, and a new case of Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. So we are fully stocked up on the Weisses. I think I got an email saying that the tickets are going up in price soon or something, because it's almost time for the convention, Vegeta. So I think that means they're not sold out. But you could just check the Car Party website and see. I don't know, I think vending tables might be gonzo, but the actual day tickets and stuff like that are probably still in stock, I think. Goku. There was one box of Azure Lane left from the old case. So it was basically 24 in the new case plus 1 from the old. So we have 25 boxes on the shelf. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, we didn't get anything. Bro, we didn't get anything. Oh my god.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ash, I'm looking around for something I could throw you. I got this in a collection that I bought. A couple of these Marvel cards. And I don't really have like a great like person that I think would really appreciate them, but I feel like you and Chris are definitely more in line to like Marvel and stuff like that. So I'm gonna throw you one of these as well too. That's it. Out of 150 Elektra from the Marvel Topps Chrome. No, Ash, it's my pleasure, really. I mean, I just kind of had these sitting around from a collection purchase. I actually got quite a few of these like top stuff that I just really don't have any good place to do it. And to be quite honest, I'm too lazy to list them on eBay, so I'd rather just give it to you. I'm too lazy to put them on eBay or something. But Ash, you and Chris appreciate the orders tonight. I am sorry. Chris didn't do too bad, but like that was just terrible. Ammonium chloride is considered significantly saltier than table salt. Ryan H says team up gauntlets. Hell yeah. Ryan, I got you in on the gauntlet. There is 1 spot left and 5 destined rivals. Too lazy, that's why I sell my stuff to an LCS. Too lazy to piece it all out. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It depends on what your LCS is like. I went to an LCS here, and they offered me 60%. I was like, you know what, buddy? I'm just going to give it away. 60%. I'm just going to give that away, bro. Sorry, but I am not selling it for 60%. I'm good. Yo, what up, Samu? You know, Alan, I still have some of those somewhere as well, too, bro. The stained glass cards that we got. I still have those somewhere. I saw them when I was moving. I don't know where I put them during my move, but they're somewhere here. I have quite a few of them still, too, actually. Yeah, 75 is not terrible. 75 is not terrible. I mean, I usually offer people 80%, but, you know, I get it. They're a brick and mortar. You know, they're typically going to be a little bit lower than us online businesses, but... Ryan is in for the team up. Dude, I'm hoping that our team up box break is really, really nice. Because our Ancient Origins was really solid. Oh, Steve. Says hit me with a Vault Breaker. So that is going to put us at 287. And I think 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I think these are going to make a 40 rack. And then we're going to need a new ETB. Wow, Vault is big, guys. We got a lot of ETBs full of packs. Steven. Can he snipe the Vault Breaker on 1 attempt? But yeah, Booney, exactly. I'd rather just give it to someone for free. At least try to make someone's day with the card, to be quite honest. Beautifly. Mawile. I genuinely laughed so hard when the league got pulled and we were all like, don't tell Lars. And then Aurelius posted less than 12 hours later. That's fair. To be honest though, man, I don't like tell the editor what to post. He just does it. So he just takes clips from the stream himself and he posts it. So I should have had a feeling that was coming. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be like a couple of days till that went up, but no, that was like instant. That one went up like instantly. The Mawile out of the Ascended Heroes. Steven, it's always worth a try, especially with it being almost 300 packs in the vault. I feel like it's always worth a try. Blue Chew. Oh, Blue Chew got the last spot on the Gauntlet. Oh, yeah. All right, let's pick a winner. Man, we might have to find a new website for the wheel, though, because, like, Wheel of Names, I don't know if it's just my browser or not, but, like, dude, it really lags. Like, it lags like crazy. All right, Kelly, are you still here? Because Kelly, we're about to pick a winner. So Kelly M, if you're still here, you're gonna get to see who won it, because I know you got 2 spots. Bro, this is so bad. There we go. All right. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yo, what up, Solemn? Team up and you pull a rainbow and the lovebirds. I'm calling it. Oh, alrighty, Ed. The 9 spots paid off. The 9 spots definitely just paid off there. Okay, and Ed, let me just grab you a spot on the spreadsheet here. And we are all set. Gauntlet has also been restarted. Ed, you, my friend, have a pack in the box break. Fabi wants another Celebrations Elite Trainer box and a Vault Breaker. I leave on Thursday. I leave on Thursday for card party. Hey, Thomas, what's up, brother? It's there on... Actually, I don't even remember what tab I put it under, but it should be on the website. If you look up Team Up, you'll see it says Team Up Box Break. But no, we just announced it after we'd finished up Ancient Origins, so there's still tons of spots left. Zellies, Darkness, Darkness, Vivid, Battle, and a Chilly Rain. Now, nice thing here, Fabi, is the Greninja is not squished like the last one. Yes, Justin, they are. Justin, they actually are. So, Justin, thanks once again. The package did arrive safe and sound. All right, so Celebrations God Stack. First and foremost, Bobby. Let's check out the sword and the shield. Milotic. Chris says, one of the 12 mods? That's true, though. We do got a lot of mods tonight. So, yeah, hopefully the spammers don't stand a chance, hopefully. Stop. It's hammer time. So, Ed, first official pack in the Team Up break has been claimed. Oh my god. All right, Bobby. We got absolutely diddly out of the normal Sword and Shield packs out of the ETB. Let's check out the Vault Breaker. We got a Charizard last ETB. I mean, I guess another Charizard wouldn't be terrible, obviously. But I would love to see a Gold Star Umbi out of this ETB. Hgss. Yeah, dude, we've even opened like a bunch of sealed boxes of Sword and Shield for Dylan like last week or 2 weeks ago now, and we also didn't get any old cards either. So, Sword and Shield just steady looking kind of tough. I'm gonna go to that guy's channel and spam that royalty is live. Yeah, I don't know. It is weird. I don't know, man. It's the same guy though. It's just I don't know if it's impressive or just sad the amount of dedication they have to the spamming though, but yeah, it's the same guy every time. It worked on Jacob. It worked on Jacob. Alrighty, Bobby. Celebrations God Stack. OP12? Yeah, dude, well, I'm trying to get more of all these One Piece sets back in. Trying to just find good deals on some cases to pick up. That way our price can be nice and cheaper. But it's tough. The One Piece market has like cooled down a little bit, but cases are still relatively high. Birthday Pikachu! Zamazenta. So yeah, we are gonna get some more Wings of the Captain in. I did lock in a deal on some Wings of the Captain. And I'm working on some other sets too. I want to get Awakening of the New Era, but the cheapest case I can find is 12 grand for OP05. 12. Oh! Gold Mew, which that just seems like a lot of money to spend on a case. 12 grand for a case of OP05. It was like the cheapest I could find so far, but I still gotta look. Yeah, all of our One Piece are from sealed cases. Yeah, all of our One Piece I buy in cases. So that is like, I guess the other thing is like if I was to buy like loose boxes, like I could probably find cheaper pricing. But again, I only look for cases. That way we get those guaranteed hits. Because if I just buy a bunch of loose boxes, we might never pull an SP. We might never pull a manga. We might never pull a leader. So I pretty much only have to look for cases, which kind of stinks because they, you know, people do charge a premium for sealed cases versus loose boxes. So. Wow, lots of full art Pikachus in there too. A lot of Pikachus just point blank. I don't think we got any Holo Mews though, surprisingly. Wait, really? You guys met via streaming? Like, so wait. Did one of you guys pop into the other person's chat? How did that work? Now you got me curious. Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. So yeah, now honestly, it's a great time to grab Celebrations before the anniversary is officially here in October, because then it's gonna probably just be even crazier. I found him. Wait, so Ash, you slid into his stream? No way. I would have thought Chris would have slid into your stream. You slid into his stream? Honestly, dude, the one thing I feel like I found in life is that, like, I feel like females, they make the first move a lot. Like, I feel like a lot of times a guy will be too nervous or too scared to, like, try to make a move or say something. But, like, if a girl really wants you, dude, I feel like she just goes straight for it, man. I feel like she just She makes it very clear. Is that true, guys, or am I crazy? Ben 5 Twilight. He was cute. Wow, Chris, you were cute. Not anymore, huh? Not anymore, Chris. She used the past tense. Wait, Ed, what did you see? What did you see on Echoes? Max has gotta be pissed. Sir Brandon in the Wait, how'd that happen? What did I just miss? Venipede. Hi, what's up, Bobby? Chai Meko. Bing, bing, bing. I was on a stream. Oh, like you were on his stream physically. Were you in the camera? Like you got on the face cam? Legacy energy. Ah, you got a cash injection from Nar, huh? Really, Ed? I thought you were really private about that. I didn't expect you to do that, huh? That's crazy. You were the one that said you wore like a luchador mask or something, right? On your company picture. Thomas, 1 vault breaker and 1 high roller. Thomas. One. So I was thinking this weekend as I was refilling the slab hitbox, I was thinking to myself, maybe I really should make a second box just to double the capacity of it. 5 Paradox Rift. I am thinking about it. So double capacity for the slab hitbox. 5 Paradox with the Vault Breaker, Thomas. Speaking of Thomas, what's really crazy is we pulled Thomas, the Mega Tyranitar, out of an Ancient Origins pack that he got out of a Royal 5 pack. And we actually pulled a full art Mega Tyranitar out of the box break for Ancient Origins as well, too. Larry. So we pulled 2 full art Mega T-Tars in the span of like a week or 2. It's kind of wild. It really is kind of wild. Handy Mouse. What's a yellow texture Dragonite? Mega Electros. Dude, I mean, Alan, you never know, bro. You never know. Could you imagine that, dude? Imagine putting in like a $5,000 slab, bro. I think I'd be too scared to do something like that. Like that would, like, that would just be, that would be nuts. Yo, Tomas, what's up, baby? Because, like, dude, that would be insane. Like, I don't even know what would happen if I tried something like that, bro. A $10,000 slab. 999 bull cards. Like, that would be so insane. Rear. Oh, Squirtle. Dude, this is exciting, man. Yo. Yo. Rear. A box of the new Naruto. And 2 boxes of Unleashed. I think you'll like these, Squirtle. I think you're gonna really like the new Naruto stuff. I think you will. Numbered Naruto out of 2,000. And then also there's legitimate 22 karat gold on the cards. Now it's gold leaf, so it's not like, oh, you know, it's like, you know, crazy amounts of gold, but it's real gold. Like, that's kind of cool. Real leaf. Gold leaf. 2 boxes of the Riftbound. You really want the number secrets? Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised though. I guess the real question is the secret rares, what are they numbered to? Maybe because there's less of them, they're more sought after than the out of 2,000 Naruto, maybe? Could be maybe that. Now that's crazy. Some of those already sold for 3K. They're out of 75. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. 75 is not a lot. Yeah, that's not that many copies. I mean, especially because the Naruto's out of 2,000. So 75 is not many copies. Yeah, I don't think, like, but the thing is gold leaf is not that expensive. Like, it's real gold, but it's so thin that it's not much weight in gold. So it's just more of like a cool, like, you know, kind of novelty type of thing. I don't think the actual gold leaf, like, adds that much value. Unless, like, 20 years from now, gold is so expensive that even, like, a small, a minuscule amount of it's, like, super expensive. So apparently the creators of the Mythos TCG, like, said it's, like, so popular, they're, like, trying to work on rushing out, like, a 2nd edition print. And the boxes we have right here are 1st edition. So they are 1st ed prints, which are pretty sweet. So if they do end up making a 2nd wave of Unlimited, these will be different, which is kind of dope. Well, bro, Naruto's huge. Naruto's a really, really big anime. Now, I know that it's done. You know, like, Naruto is done, but I think Boruto is still ongoing, right? Like, the show Boruto is still going, right? Yeah, that's because this TCG was made in Italy. So I don't think they, like, I had to import these from overseas, or the Naruto, to get the Naruto. So I don't even think they officially have, like, US not real estate, like, retail locations in the US for it yet. Master Yi. But dude, I don't know, maybe I should contact him, like, hey, if you guys are looking for, like a store, not a storefront, but, you know, like a location here in the US, I'd be happy to work with you guys. Alt Art Diana. Full Art LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Rengar and the Atacon. Yeah, I only picked up 1 case of the Naruto, and the place that I got them from are sold out now. I checked the other day, and they are sold out. So, I don't know where. I mean, I could probably find more. I don't know where I'd find them, though. Vilma. Because they were pretty expensive, especially after, like, import fees and stuff like that, too. So they ended up being pretty expensive. So I was like, I'll just take 1 for now, see how it does. And then I was like, maybe I'll order a second one, because I really like these. And they're sold out. Lilia. Old art. So I think nowadays you get 3 ult arts in a box on average. Rengar. Tactical retreat. Nami. They got Nami in this set. Full art Rengar. It's just so crazy to me though, like how many cases of Riftbound we've actually opened so far, and I've actually never pulled a Siggy for somebody. Gotten lots of over numbers, obviously lots of ult arts, because those are kind of guaranteed, but never a Siggy. Still have not pulled a Siggy, man. Yumi, full art Pike. Exactly right. So yeah, the Naruto stuff never came out in the US. So the only way to get them here, once again, is just by importing them, is what I had to do, basically. So it's crazy how, like, I guess they deem tariffs to be, like, illegal or unconstitutional, but I still get charged tariffs. So are the tariffs allowed, or are they not allowed? Because if they're not allowed, then why the hell am I still paying tariffs? Stare down. Full art on the Kha'Zix. Yeah, so I was like, do I just not pay this bill, or do I pay the bill? Like, what do I do? Because it is weird. Because they also have like reimbursement info on the website. So I'm like, all right, so if you guys like going through and like quote unquote reimbursing tariffs, then why are you still charging people tariffs? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Jin, we got Moonfall, Diana's ultimate. Master Yi. Square up. Oh, nice. Full art on the Fury rune. Nidalee. We got a Vex full art. Next box. The Axe. Alpha Strike. Bro, that's Yi's Q actually. A Diana. Siggy, come on. Diana, no longer human. Smite? Scuttle Crab? Honey Fruit, Master Yi again. Poppies, ultimate. Trixie Tentacles? Daisy? I mean, sick and tired of these anime sites getting taken down. Bro, Sir Brandon, you can use my Crunchyroll, man. I'll give you my Crunchyroll. You can use it. Ivern. Albeit Crunchyroll doesn't have all the shows on them, but it's got like a good majority of it. Oh, signature! Signature! No way. Lilia signature! Out of the brand new Unleashed Squirtle. It's a really small sig. That is a very, very tiny signature. That is Lilia. That's the first time I've ever pulled a signature, dude. Bro, that's awesome. At first, I thought we just pulled an over number. No, that was a Siggy, dude. So I guess the Siggies have like a star by it. Chris says that's $890 Siggy. Jeez. Involicious Vox. Wow. First ever signature pulled on stream is Lilia. That's crazy. Lilia is actually so annoying to play against. Alt Art Kha'Zix. Speaking of, we got Lilia full art. On the scale of signatures for this set, who is the best signature? Which champ has the best, like, price-wise? Ooh, Alt Art Diana. I like that one. Rengar. Kaisa, I think Kaisa's in the earlier set, right? So Kaisa's set 1. Yeah, I could definitely do a timestamp. Yeah, or if you can, just post a timestamp in the Discord highlights channel. LeBlanc or Baron? Okay, Baron doesn't have a Siggy. Okay. So LeBlanc is the best Siggy you can pull. Okay. That makes sense. LeBlanc's pretty popular. Ivern. Yeah, Ari's also from set 1, though. So yeah, this is the third brand new set Unleashed. Ari is in set 1 as well, too. Thanks. Yeah, Matt, I believe you. You sound like you know it for sure. So, Matt, thank you, brother. Yeah, LeBlanc makes sense. LeBlanc makes sense. Galio. Yeah, that's her ultimate. She puts everyone to sleep. Yeah. So lots of ult arts, but again, you are kind of guaranteed those in every box. And the first ever signature. Lilia. I'm surprised that it's so small. Like, I barely saw it. I was like, wait a minute. This is a signature. Bashful Bloom signature Lilia. Bro, could you just imagine someone that has like a deck and they play with signature cards in their deck? Like, dude, that'd be crazy. Like, that would be a massive, massive baller move. Congrats, like the Poro cards. What up, Jen? Yeah, so they do got the Poros in here too, and they also have the jungle monsters too. First ever signature coming out of Riftbound, and we're on set 3, which is kind of crazy. So let that be known, it's not that easy to pull a sig. We're on set 3. We've opened a lot of set 1, not a lot of set 2, but a ton of set 1. And I have never pulled a sig before. All seal case boxes too. And now, Squirtle, we get a nice look at the brand new Naruto Mythos TCG. Streamers are into Magic, play with the alpha beta version of the cards. And those are like the most expensive ones too, right, Alan? So, 24 packs in a box of Naruto Mythos. And Squirts, let's see if we can keep it rolling, man. Let us see if we can keep it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Full art Kabuto. Set a trap. We got Hinata on the rare. And then Hayate Gecko. Skilled Shinobi. So I gotta remember this guy. He's from the Leaf Village, though. Brad, we have played this solo meme a couple times. Tonight. Haku. Shizune. Saikon. Shino. Yeah, I don't know. Shino's kind of, I mean, character-wise, Shino's, you know, he's the bug guy. Ooh, back-to-back Orochimarus. So one's actually a borderless, one's not, right? So one's a full art, one's not. You can tell because the black border. Orochimaru. Shikamaru. Yo, Itachi rare. And then Jirobe. Dude, Itachi might just be the best character. Itachi might be... Have you ever seen it, though, Chris? You've never seen it. Gaara. Kiba. And we got a Alt Art Jirobe. Some of those cards have only been printed in alpha and beta. Never watched it? Wow, you never tempted to watch Naruto, like, at all? Sasuke Uchiha. Bro, how many Jirobes are we gonna pull in this box? So I want to say, I think in a box of Naruto, you are guaranteed, I want to say, we haven't opened that many. But I think you're at least guaranteed to get one, but you definitely can pull multiple of these secrets. Rock Lee. And Kakashi Secret Rare! Oh, dude, that's nice. Kakashi Secret Rare, bro. Chidori? Or maybe he's doing his lightning blade. Bro. Kakashi is such a good character, man. Bro, dude, the cards are just so nice. Like, that is so gas. Orochimaru. Bro said, bro, that card's a few hundred. Damn, that's really nice. That is really nice. The only one I can think of, Chris, would probably be like old school RuneScape. Old school RuneScape would be kind of cool. Sasuke Uchiha. Alt Art Shino. Kingdom Hearts? Oh, dude. I agree. That would be sick. Because Kingdom Hearts did have their own TCG at one point, but that was such an old one. It's definitely, like, dead now. But, like, a Kingdom Hearts collab of Magic the Gathering would be pretty dope. Like, that I would definitely be game for. 10-10. Kakashi. Ibisu full art. Orochimaru. So Squirts, hopefully we can whip out another secret. Because the last box we opened had 2 of them in it, so it is definitely possible. The other thing I like about these is they're actually pretty easy to open the packs. Like, I don't have to cut them. Naruto Uzumaki. Yashimaru. I know Mega Man. I've actually never played Mega Man, though, but I know what it is. I've never actually played Mega Man. Gara Sand Coffin. Kiba Ult Art. Shikamaru. Another Shikamaru. There's a lot of like games growing up that I know of, but I just never played them. Bomberman, Mega Man. Asuma. R.I.P. The build, there sure is. There sure is. Oh, we got another secret, I think. Squirtle. Oh, Itachi. And Orochimaru secret rare. Oh my god. That is wild. Orochimaru secret. I think I have to go, bro, definitely, dude. Signature and freaking Unleashed. And so far this box has been pretty good, too. Ino Yamanaka. Did y'all see that a new Star Fox is coming out? Cardsmiths is the crypto one, right? Rock Lee. Loopy Fist. I need more sleep. What is Galaga? Is that a game? Yeah, man, I still have some of their boxes of their, like the crypto edition one. I still have some boxes of that, too. The Nine-Tail Fox, Ult Art Shikamaru. Bro. So, I'm watching Boruto right now, and, I'm on, like, episode, like, 200 or something. I've gotten pretty far in Boruto, and my god, man. I don't want to drop a spoiler, but I can't believe it. I can't believe they did what they did to Naruto and his Nine-Tails Fox. Like, bro, that was disgraceful. I just watched that episode this weekend, and I was like, bro, what in the... If anyone's watched Boruto or like knows what happens, you know what I mean? Like, bro, that's crazy. How could they do that? It's an old school arcade shooter. 10-10 and Jiraiya, the pervy sage. Drive up to Spunspot in New Hampshire. You can play all the good shit up there. What, that's like an arcade? Akumaru, the Ninja Hound. Honestly, you know, I agree. Boruto's really not all that good. It's just something for me to kind of put on the background when I'm shipping and something like that. So I just kind of like leave it running, you know what I mean? Something to watch. And Ult Art Eno. Oh, damn, Alan. You know about Fun Spot? Oh, damn. I'm about to start Dan. Yeah, I've seen the first season of it. I didn't watch the new season, though. All right, Squirtle. I think you're right. And I think that was a pretty big dub, dude. First, the signature. And then 2 secrets out of the box. Kakashi and Orochimaru. Rear. Super Saiyan Gohan smokes Boruto? I think a lot of people would smoke Boruto. Orochimaru. Dan, the first season was good though. I enjoyed it. I feel like people did say good stuff about the second season. I just haven't watched it. Matthew BB for Legacy of the Master. And we need a new box. Bro, you know, dude, Alan, I actually know exactly what you're saying, dude, because my girlfriend was also not feeling it at all either. She's like, turn this shit off. So I ended up watching it on my own. She was not feeling it either. It's definitely, you know, it's definitely a weird one, that's for sure. Give me your banana. Yeah. Nah, not really a lot of boobs in or anything. It's just, You thought I was feeling you? Then in a munch. I eat it for lunch. Jimbe. My wife loved it. What do you mean? You got a good one, Brad. You got a good one on you, man. Matthew, BB. Wait, really, Jacob? I don't know. What's so bad about Chainsaw Man? Chris, 6 Vault Breaker. Yo, Cal, what's up, bro? Exactly. There's a lot of horny aliens in Danadan. That's exactly what they are. That is exactly what they are. Chris, 6 Vault Breaks. 295. We need a Dragonite SIR to bust it open. Mega Audino. Wedding ring? Damn, I don't even know if I heard about that one. But Kyle, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Man, see, I remember Tokyo Ghoul being so good, but man, it's been, I honestly, I'm with you on that. It's been so long, I don't really remember the plot line anymore. I remember I liked it, though. Victory Bell. No more. Yeah, Bill, only by a buck. Only by a buck. But I did ask my supplier for their price list, and it does cost you more to restock it, so I did raise it by a buck. Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. And Vicavolts. Full art, Mega Audino. Yeah, bro, Kyle, it's getting way harder to get your hands on vintage nowadays, too. Like, it is getting really tough. Oddish. I went 0-3 in the Chaos Rising pre-release. I didn't get anything out of my polls. No, did anybody pull anything super massive at the pre-release event? Team Rocket Transceiver. Toga Damaru. Chris, come on. Beautifly. And the Silcoon. Future Diary Lactose Intolerant. I don't even know what that means, dude. Is it an anime about milk? Oh, it's an anime about boo-boo? Is there a lot of milkers in it? Is that what it is? Great. With the Vault Breakers. Frank says, let me also try a Vault Breaker, Frank. 296. No, one guy did pull two Frogadier IRs, though. I don't know, do people ever get good pulls out of their build and battle kits? Like, are those even have hits? I do sometimes hear about people saying, like, oh yeah, this guy pulled a gold on the pre-release. Oh, Mega Frostlass. Mega Frostlass. Okay, still no SIRs out of Ascendant so far tonight. Frank with the Vault Break. And then also the Lugia, so the last submission went out as well too. So current submission is brand new, no spots in the new submission. Every card has been sent off to PSA. Sir Alan B starting off the brand new Team Up Gauntlet. Sir Alan B. Ashley, 2 vault breaks. Are you that lactose intolerant, Ash? You haven't had real milk in years? Honestly, I'm not even like big on just milk itself. Like, it's whatever, but it's everything that has milk in it, dude. You know what I mean? It's all the dairy products that have milk in it that are a must, like ice cream. Alrighty, Ash. 2 vault breaks. We need a dragon. Brilliant Star is the only pre-release I ever went to. I got paired with a special kid for battle and beat him, and I felt so bad for winning in my Ember. First SIR of Ascended for the night, Mega Ember. Ember. Pikachu. Nut milk? Well, like almond milk and stuff? Nut milk. Ooh, and we snag an MA, the Scrafty. Scrafty. Damn, honestly, Ash, not too shabby. Not too shabby. The Vault Breaker. I might just stick that in Chris's bag just because I think your one bag is flurry, so I might just stick that in Chris's. They go out together anyways. What up, DV? Dude, it's almost at 300, which is kind of crazy. We've got Sir Alan, 20 random singles. Sir Alan B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and a 20. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Sir Alan B with the singles. Just a quick refresher, here's everything currently in the singles box. Rotom, aka motor spelled backwards. Alrighty, Sir Alan. We got the motor. Brilliant Blender. Mega Absol, Mega Skarmory, Mega Charizard. Ooh, Houndoom 179 coming out there. So that I think is the Houndoom Gold from Battle Styles. Mega Lucario. So it's crazy because everyone thinks of Battle Styles and they immediately think of the Sleeping Tyranitar, but this has got to be one of my favorite cards out of Battle Styles, man. The Gold Houndoom is straight gas. Saw greetings from Singapore. Yo, Eve, what's up? Sir Alan. Gold Houndoom out of the Battle Styles. All the way in the Singapore. Steven, 1 Ascended Heroes, 5 Mega Evolution. Gen 2? Nah, dude, Gen 3. Gen 3 is gas. Gen 3, man. Love Gen 3. Hello, Moto. Spider, what's up, baby? Raikou. Hopefully the rumors of there being like a Ruby Sapphire like special set is true. Hopefully that is true. Because I would be super stoked. But Umbreon? Nah, dude, I hear you on that, though. You do make a good point. I do hear you on that. But, bro, what about Mudkip, man? Literally, Mudkip. Rayquaza. Oh, my. Oh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Steven says, I quit. Steven, no. Steven, no. Leanne is in the building. What's up, Leanne? 1 high roller and 5 lost origins. Yeah, Steven, that was brutal, bro. That was almost as bad as the Dragon Ball opening tonight. 5 lost origins. Four and 5. Yo, Leanne, what's up? 5 Paradox Rift. A lot of Paradox Rift coming out. Which must mean Groudon is awaiting. Yo, Sir Brandon. Have an amazing rest of your night, dude. A Mousehold. All that milk talk, I'm gonna go pour a nice tall glass of milk. No chocolate, no syrup. No syrup. Knuckle stack. $1. Just show me a Groudon. Come on. Trubbish. Trubbish. Lost Origin, Giratina, Aerodactyl, Pikachu, Gengar Trainer Galleries, Dugong. I know, Liam, that was not a good showing for Paradox. Hopefully Lost Origin has our backs. We got the Radiant Gardevoir. Something on the gold. Mew. Oh, we did get the Mew. Very nice. Very, very nice. The comment on the short I was in and some people are hating on you. That's what happens, man. That is social media. You're gonna get haters no matter what. You could be doing the nicest thing on the planet and people would still find a way to make a hate comment on you. It's gonna happen. Leanne with the dude, Lost Origin just has so many good pulls in it, man. Steven says, okay, I lied. He's like, I can't end on those, man. I can't end on those kind of packs. Thanks. No, Leanne, thank you. Leanne, thanks for dropping in tonight. Really nice gold Mew right there. Reminds me of those, like, etching sketches. Chris M. 6 Legacy of the Master. Fresh box, Chris. Yeah, bro, Crown Zenith was crazy, man. Crown Zenith pull rate times were just crazy. I'm sure a time will come again in the future. We got a set kind of like it, pull rate wise. I'm sure that'll happen again at some point. Chris, show me the manga. Vin Smoke Sora. Gold. Ooh. Secret rare Bonnie. Luffy. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is like, it had to probably be like a special set. If we're gonna get pull rate set again, it'd probably be on a special set. And I don't know if like the anniversary set would count. Like even if the anniversary set has really good pull rates, I don't even know if that would count. Chris, not too shabby. Bonnie on the secret. I've got the goal of missing all the SCRs and Patrick Starmie full art, Meow full art. That's insane. How do you have the gold already, but not a single SIR? That is kind of crazy. Oh my God. William. 42 packs of Legacy. Who is the best girl in One Piece? I would vote for Boa. I would say Boa Hancock. William says, please, no salt. Alrighty, so, Will, this is 24. Full box. So, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. And then right here, we need one more to make it 42. Robin's better than Boa. I don't know. I'm surprised no one said Nami, though. I am really surprised there wasn't much more like Nami. You know what I mean? I thought Nami would be a big one for people. Which set of OP has the red cards? Oh, the red mangas. That is OP 13 carrying on his will. However, I don't actually have that in stock, which I'm really sad to say. I am working on trying to buy a case of it, but man, it's hard to find a good deal on that. And I want to try to find the cheapest case I can so I can get it at the cheapest price for you guys. Because I think OP 13 boxes are like $600 for a single box. So I do want to get some more. I'm working on it. I'm trying to like bundle in some other items with this guy and like get a better price. But I'm also trying to work on getting a case of OP 5, which has the Gear 5 Luffy manga. So I'm working on a couple deals for One Piece right now. Yeah, we opened a lot of OP 13. We pulled some mangas out of it. We never actually pulled a red manga, though. Like, we got Sabo and, who else? Luffy, I think? No luck. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. The sleeves treated us so bad that I was like, all right, instead of buying more sleeves, because I like sleeves because, you know, they're just supposedly supposed to be random, and I can buy loose sleeves and feel, like, safe because you can't search the sleeves like you can with boxes. So that's why I went with sleeves. But we had no luck with them. So now I'm thinking about trying to get a case of OP05. But man, like I said, the lowest guy I found to try to sell me one is 12 grand. Which is literally $1,000 a box. Which, to be fair, like, that's about the market price on them, but my God. Like, that's great. Alright, William. 42 packs of Legacy. We got the good girl, Boa Hancock. The crazy thing about Boa, though, is that even her Seraphim listens to Luffy because it was built, obviously, with her DNA and stuff. So even her Seraphim... Ooh, Zoro Leader. It's time to stock up on more on Pokemon. Like, which sets? I feel like we have almost all the Pokemon sets. I said we just ran out of Temporal, but other than that, I feel like we have all the Pokemon sets in stock. Sanji. No bulk. Yeah, so Will, you just want the hits on the holos, right? Just the hits on the holos? Ooh, Mihawk Parallel. Silver Tempest is nice. Silver Tempest is really nice. I like that set. Legacy of the Master. But yeah, Eric, if you got any Pokemon sets that you're looking at, let me know, man. You can't say Neo Destiny, because that's not something that's super feasible. But we did get a small restock of Celebrations today. I broke down some Pikachu VMAX figurine boxes for some Celly packs. We also got some more ETBs in as well, too. So we did get some Celebrations back in, some Battle Styles back in today. Sengoku. I like sets of the trainer galleries. Yeah, we pretty much have all of those. Brilliant, Astral, Silver. Yeah, we got all of those in stock. They're good sets. I like trainer galleries because it gives you like an extra chance to get a big hit. You know what I mean? Dude, I hear you, man. I like Neo Destiny a lot too, bro. Absolutely love Neo Destiny. Oh, Treasure Rare Sanji. Okay, so far so good. Well, we're getting a lot of nice hits here, man. Treasure Rare Sanji. That is moments before his heart gets broken. On a Shines for Ansar. Yo, really? Congrats, bro. Your T-Tar got a 10? Ah, William wants the Blackbeard, huh? Borsalino. Yeah, bro, that's really big. What are you going to do with your T-Tar? Are you going to keep it? Are you going to sell it? What's your plans with your T-Tar? Calgara. I was gonna say, bro, I was like, man, I would love to have a Shining T-Tar. That is such a nice card. That is a PC card for sure. Dawn card. Baby 5. Nico Robin. Sengoku. Hey, T, what's up? Dude, the rips today have been pretty good, man. Got a lot of good pulls so far tonight already, I'd say. We got Sanji Treasure Rare, Sanji Parallel, Mihawk Parallel, and Zoro Leader. Sir William. Ooh, okay, Will, let me take a look. I think we only have like a box or two left, but let me just quickly see what we got left, and I'll put it all up on there for you. Well, I mean, I would say like forever, but I'm sure at some point in life, like I'll get old and be like, you know, I'm gonna die soon. I gotta do something with this. So it just depends. I mean, like if I got kids and they're into it, then maybe passing on to them is an option, but just kind of depends. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say what's gonna happen. But I don't plan to sell my collection anytime soon, at the very least. I can say that much. So we got one open box of 23 and... Oh wow, we're almost on a legacy, man. Jeez. So we have 47 packs left. 47. And that's it. I'll have to try getting kicked. Okay, so I just put the rest of this case up on the site. There's 47 packs left, and they're all up on the site now. Edgar! 10 battle styles and a celebration, the handsome devil. One Sellies and a new box of battle styles. By Team Up Gauntlet gang, let's get the speed run going. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 battle styles. In like 20, 25 years? Yeah. Because, I mean, at some point, like, I mean, I guess you could say the argument, like, oh, yeah, I'll take it to me in my grave, but, I mean, bro, what's anything to do with you when you're in the grave, right? Like, at that point, nothing will matter, so. If I have kids that, like, know about collectibles and are into it and understand the value and how things work, that's a different story, but if they don't really care about it, then I'm not going to pass it along to them. Like, what are they going to, you know what I mean? Then at that point, there's no point. So they got to, you know, care about it at the very least. Hgss. Bruno Mars. My kids care about car. Yeah, I mean, there's still time, right? Like, there's still time for him to maybe get interested in it and stuff like that. So you don't know for sure. Like, it might turn around to be the other way, but wow, fresh box, and we are getting skunked so far. Remoraid. Come on, bruh. Wow. Wow. All I can say, Edgar, is we just cracked a brand new box. Grabbed 10 packs right out of a brand new box, all in a row. And we pulled one Tapu Koko. That is freaking nuts. That is freaking nuts. Jeez. Bill says, throw the kid away. And a Soul Galeo on the celebration. All right, Edgar, I have no choice. But
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
dude, our last box of Battle Styles was like really bad as well too. So I don't know. We haven't really had great luck with the freaking Battle Styles so far. And they're booster box packs too, man. That's the crazy part about all of it. Christian wants an ace graded box. Christian, are you in the chat? Would you like to choose left or right? And also, how was your first time vending? Christian, how did vending go? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a new bag. I got my kid into cars by grading him some Cars characters from Topps Crow Disney. So I don't know about Otherverse Volume 3. I talked to Sam, who obviously owns Otherverse, and he's gonna send me some of these, like, I can't remember the exact name of the product, but it's like kind of like the Unagaba promo packs. Yes, Christian, would you like to choose right or left for your ace box? What's up, Amanda? Okay, yeah, so Chris, if that's what we were talking about, yeah, I'll be getting those. Left. And then, Christian, how was your first time vending? I want to hear about it. How was your vending experience? What up, Julian? Julian, we pulled a signature Lilia tonight, bro. Out of Unleashed. Ah, you did see it. Yeah, I would say it is majority CGC, but there's also probably at least, like, I'd say, I don't know, 20% PSA in it, but it definitely is majority CGC. So you get 5 slabs in these. 3 of them are ooh, Pikachu campaign promo in the mint 9. That's from 2023. Ooh, all right, I like that. That's a common slab in the box. Did you see anything cool? Christian, anything cool come up to your table? Extra, extra, extra. My kid has the Italian Brain Rock cards. Gengar Hollow from the Trick and Trade boosters. All of my Unleashed product got delayed. We got old label CGC. Hop it. That is from First Edition Expedition. First Edition Expedition. Uncommon. There were Italian Brain Rot plushies. Oh, Dedenne 9.5 from Tag Team All Stars. And the rare is PSA. Bought not much, bought in, but sold like $5 grand worth of stuff. Wow. Yo, Glaceon V-Star and the PSA Gem Min 10. Nice. PSA 10 Glaceon V-Star. Damn, Christian, what was it mostly? Like seal product, singles, graded? Our best pull from one of these has been a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. Was our biggest pull so far to one of these. So it's not, obviously, it's not one of those products where you're gonna like get your money back on every single box. You know, it's one of those products where most boxes will be a loss of value, and then 1 in 42 of them you get a huge hit. So yeah, that's not the way to look at it. It's not like, oh, you're gonna get $200 worth of slabs every time you buy one. No, you're gonna get like $100, $150, and if you're really lucky, you'll get like a couple $100, you know, $300, $400, and a really big one, you get like tons. You know what I mean? Alex B, 1 Ascended, 2 Spirit. So yeah, that's not the type of product it is. 2 Spirit Fudge and an Ascended Heroes. So yeah, on the boxes there is a rarity scale. So basically 4 out of 5 is like a loss of money, basically a loss of value. 1 in 5 you'll definitely gain some value. Then 1 in 42 you'll get a ton of value. So that is kind of the layout for those. But again, 4 out of 5 boxes, you're expecting to lose some value. So yeah, you don't want to look at it like you're just getting $200 of stuff. There is, you know, slight of like a gamble component to it for sure. We got Blade of the Ruined King. We got Bork. I belong to you. Guardian Angel and Fiora full art. Well, yeah, I don't actually make those. Brian, they're made by a company called Cardinal Gaming. And I just kind of buy it from them. The stock in the store. Erica's Vileplume on the Ascended Heroes. I wish that card is usable. What, Bork? Blade of the Ruined King. Hgss's League Tournament was so fun to watch. I saw clips from it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did see some clips. The Yapster. 2 boxes of Mega Dreams. I think I'm gonna grab an Asier's Dragon and attend this weekend if I can find one at the COD show. What's up, guys? I found my old cards, my mom's, and I'm over them. Oh, nice, Brad, dude. Anything cool? Any like big hitters in your childhood collection? The Yappy. So I gotta tell you, those full arts are legends, and they're most common rares in the set. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I can look at the stars on it, you know, like the gems or whatever on the bottom, but I don't know. For some reason, I just like to look at the art. If that makes sense. La, la, la. La, la, la. Even the burnt peanut is playing it. Everyone loves the burnt peanut now, huh? Everyone's a burnt peanut fan now, huh? Before he was just a weird guy as a peanut, now people love him. Hgss and his team end up winning the whole thing? Surely they had a good player on their team to carry him, right? Surely. Mimikyu. I used to watch him play Tarkov. Asa, dudes. Nerd, what's up, man? Ooh. Ooh. There is a slight texture shift on the Charizard. There is. Very slight texture shift on that Zardo right there. Down in Pearl, 45 Charizard, and oh, nice. I think that one was a promo too, right? I think that was a promo from Diamond and Pearl era. Okay, so you probably have like 8 people in the queue, I think, right now. But if you want to see the full queue, just check out the queue on the website. It'll show you a full list of everyone in it and where you're on in the line on the queue on the website. Hey, it worked! Corgi, it worked, dude. Nice. Nice. The queue command worked. Nice. Tyler 1 was first rounded, sadly. Los Pollos trolled him, so... Wait, Tyler 1 lost? Bro. How could Tyler 1 lose? We got another Mimikyu. Nice. Oh. Oh. Is that an MA or is that an SIR? Oh, you got it, Jen! No way! Oh my god, Jen, you got your Dragonite, dude. Jen, you got your Dragonite, dude. Jen, all we needed was a little bit of a weekend break. That's all we needed to get the Dragonite, was a little weekend break. Oh my god. Has the vault been broken? No, the vault is only for English Ascended Heroes, and you have to buy the vault breaker for it to be the vault. It's like, you don't just break the vault by pulling it, you gotta buy the vault breaker item. Jen said she almost wanted to give up. Well, Jen, I'm glad you didn't. Tell you one thing, I'm glad you didn't. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Yo, Calvin, I saw you Calvin. You posted on the Discord, right? I think that was you, right? Yeah, bro, congratulations, by the way, man. That took a really long time, though. Did you send it through bulk? Pikachu. And the beautiful Cynthia Spiritu. Okay, nice. So they must have gave you an upcharge, right? PSA must have gave you a fat upcharge, I bet. Oh, okay, through Valuable. Yeah, I think even then they probably still give you an upcharge on Valuable too, I bet. Yappy, yappy, yappy. Dragon. Dude, it's honestly so nice. Like, what a beautiful card that Dragonite is. Yeah, Jen, congratulations. Jen, congratulations too. Some people want the Gengar, some people want the Zoroark, but people like Jen and I, we want the Dragonites. Dragonite's so dope. Upcharged to one. Oh, you know, honestly, I thought you were gonna get upcharged even more. Yeah, I thought your upcharge was gonna be even fatter than that, to be honest. Thomas M, 2 Vol Breakers, putting us at 300 on the dot. Thomas. Carl, just don't want to get scammed, so I'm asking questions. Yeah, what's the question? I will tell you one thing though, is that especially with like older cards, if the you know it does depend on the condition. So you really got to make sure that I don't know. I've never used collector for vintage cards. I don't know how their pricing works well on vintage or not, but condition is one of those things that is like a little bit subjective. But before any card show, you definitely should look up your cards and make sure you kind of know what they're worth before you start taking offers and stuff on them. Like, you definitely want to make sure you know the worth of your cards. Numal. And Koraidon. Full evolution from Prismatic. Everything was a 9 except for the... Oh, like you sent in a God Pack? Thomas, lots of hits. However, we don't break the vault there, but you get a lot of hits, though, out of the packs. I traded in some of my ass hero hits, and I got the Flareon Pikachu Floor from Generations. That's nice. Those are some nice cards, actually. William says, get your team up Gauntlet spots. Let's speed run this break. Bill is in. And of course, for those that do not know, our next box break has been announced. It is Sun and Moon team up for our next official box break. Steven, 6 perfect order. Missing on Awadri Season 4. I've watched a good bit of it, actually. But I think when I was watching it, I caught up to the part that's not dubbed yet. Dude, our Ancient Origins break was insanely good. Like, beyond my expectations. We got 3 full arts out of 1 box. We got full art Secret Primal Kyogre, full art Giratina, and full art Mega Tyranitar. So our Ancient Origins box was so good. I was going into it expecting 1 full art, maybe 2 if we're lucky, and we got 3 of them. Plus a ton of EXs. So yeah, and we also got the Gyarados reverse as well too, the Ancient Trait Gyarados reverse. So it was a really good box, man. Yeah, it was a really good box. Star you. You think I can try and trade 2x PSA SIR Charizards or send it? It depends. Depends on the grade, depends on the values, right? So I think the raw Gengar is like what, 1500 almost? I think a PSA 10 Charizard though is like over 2K, isn't it? Classic Elite is goated. Yeah, dude, it's good. Yeah, Classic Elite's really good, man. I know, Steven, I know, bro. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with the polls there. Tomas, 1 Lost Origins. Tomas, 1 pack snipe. We have 2 PSA 9s from... Damn, bro, how many Charizards did you have? Got a Gengar holo. What's up, SI? Yeah, you do not want to watch this from the shorts reel. You want to watch this in full screen on the main horizontal live stream. So I would say just click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it there. You can still watch it on your phone. It's just full screen. The shorts reel version is really bad. Well, dude, Mewtwo's definitely the best. But there's also the Garchomp, the Ho-Ho, the Nidoking. Chaos! 2 boxes of Bunko and Azure. How much are team of boxes? They're like 12 grand. Chaos, fresh cases on both of these sets. So Chaos, I know you usually don't want your double rares from Azure, but let me know, do you want your double rares from Fujimi? He said, please don't get well, they're brand new cases. Chaos, brand new cases, so we got good odds right now. Yeah, and the Meowth as well. Psyduck, Team Rocket's Meowth's really nice too. And the Typhlosion. Bro, Destined Rivals is a super good set. I'll take double rare. Okay, cool. Chaos, sounds good. Sounds good. I think the next things to look forward to for Weiss is probably GA Bunko, right? GA Bunko. And then we also did get in a Nike 2nd edition as well, too. But obviously the 2nd edition one doesn't have gold stamps. They have silver stamps. But we did get that in. The little benefit is they're a little bit cheaper. Yeah, I like Destined Rivals a lot, man. Destined Rivals is definitely one of the best sets. Yeah, I saw that. Nike Volume 2. I am going to be ordering a lot of cases of that set. A lot. DR Hype's meh. I think it's a good set, man. Think about all the cards in it. I know when it first came out, everyone was getting all angry that there was no Jesse and James in it, but my God, bro, it's such a good set. So these are a card game. It's called Hgss, and they make cards based on anime, essentially, like on animes. And you're looking for the signature cards. So primarily your goal is to pull signatures, but then you're also looking for the SRs, which are like kind of like these cards. The full art, like foily cards. I just bought the Rappy. Oh, nice. Nice. They'll probably take about 2 months. Probably about 2 months. We do send it with the fast tier, but even then, PSA is just so slow right now. So about 2 months, and the Dark Ride just got mailed out today, actually. So it is on its way to PSA as we speak, but yeah, it takes about 2 months. We sent it with Value Plus, but even then, it still has some weight. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're good cards, man. People do love them. And if you like the base cards, wait until you see like a signature or a yeah, wait until you see Houston, number 2. Houston, we have a problem. Z35. Have mercy on my soul, for I have sinned. Not every set is as crazy as this, though. So again, for the record, Weiss does make a lot of sets. They have a Chainsaw Man set. They have a Jobless set. So a lot of the popular animes, like Picking Up Girls in a Dungeon. So, but you know, anime can be, you know. Yeah, we just pulled the Dragonite SAR out of Mega Dream. And then we also pulled an Embor SIR out of Ascended Heroes. And the vault has now hit 300. I do have a girlfriend. I do. Would she approve of these cards? I don't know. Now we got a triple rare Fortune Bringing Rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Lena SR. Yes, guys, I'm the girlfriend and I approve. Hey, Dylan. If you're my girlfriend, can you, make me a sandwich? Nobuna SR. What do you mean, bro? Dude, I ask my girlfriend to get food all the time, bro. What's wrong with that? And I'm getting kind of hungry. Kermie. King Tuna and Pickles? Dude, I'm actually not a big tuna guy. I'm actually just not like a big like fish guy in general, honestly. I don't even like turkey that much, but I would take like some chicken, some turkey slices, some roast beef maybe, something. Next box, we got Wedding Costume Karen. Rios from High School DxD. The victory is for me. Make the man a sandwich. Thank you, thank you. Love Beyond Servant and Master, Rios. For the Weiss, you essentially want a signature. So if you don't pull a signature, that is not bueno. But there are some SRs that are pretty expensive. So like these full art shiny cards are what we call SRs. Some of them can be pretty expensive, but usually they're not like crazy expensive. What you really are chasing are the signatures. The signatures are basically like pulling an Ulthard in Pokemon. Or like an SIR in the newer sets. The Rios Sig is super expensive, yeah. And I think like in Fujimi, you get a lot more SRs in a box too in Fujimi, it looks like. Sarah the Empress. Yeah, dude, they do have High School DxD in here. Data Lives in here as well too. And some of the older animes too. We also, Chaos, last case of Azure Lane we opened, TK last stream, he pulled a Secret Rare Enterprise. Secret Rare Plus Enterprise. Chaos! No, Siggy! Yeah, we pulled an Enterprise Secret Rare Plus. Yep. I would show it to you, but it got shipped this weekend. Yeah, TK pulled one. Yeah, we've been killing it. We've been killing it with the Weiss. Sir Alan B. 10 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, the crazy part about it is that case we opened last stream had a triple rare plus and a secret rare plus in the same case. So the same case that we pulled a unicorn for Anson. Oh, the Mimikyu 238 and a Mega Dragonite. So yeah, I didn't know it was possible, but we pulled a triple rare plus that is Mimikyu from Ascended Heroes. That case also had a secret rare plus in it. Not the master case, but the singular like 24 box case had a triple rare plus and a secret plus. Sir Alan B going 2 for 2 on the single so far tonight. You see, someone got sucked into an airplane engine as he was taking off in Colorado. What? Was it a worker or was it just like somebody like some flyer? Chris, 6 more Legacy of the Master. They jumped the... Okay, so it was just some random dude. Like, not airplane personnel. He jumped into it on purpose? Listen, man, if you want to go out, there's got to be a plethora of ways to go out that probably don't hurt as bad. Like, that is so terrible. Shirahoshi and the Dofi. Hack. Dragon. Yeah, I'm not trying to watch that video either, bro. That's crazy. Trying to go find the video is wild, Bill. Tashigi. Bro, what's up, dude? Hey, Jam, what's poppin'? How you guys doing tonight? Sucker only watches the Drake. I have not watched the Drake video, man. Are you kidding me? I have not watched the Drake video. Everyone forgot about the video besides you, huh, Oscar? We've got a Bradley D 3 Fusion 4 Mega. That's insane, though. Like, if it was on purpose... Yeah, that's sad, man. That is sad. All right, Bradley. Mega Evolutions. We got some Fusion Strike on the board as well. No, that Eevee is on Gauntlet. So yeah, that's a pretty expensive slab, but that one's on Gauntlet, so it's going to stay up there to kind of advertise until it's done. Night Stretcher. I burn my hand at night. Nosferatu. Fusion. Show me Gengar. Electros. Granbull. No, you're good, Story. You're good, man. You probably didn't know what a Gauntlet was. You're good, man. Darmanitan and the Goon. The Obstagoon. Hylosand and the Zoroark. Fusion is so rough. Brad, that was a good try, though. Would you guys rather have the Gengar or the Espeon out of Fusion Strike? Gengar or Espeon? What would you guys rather have? Yo, Otherverse, what's up, baby? Espeon all day? Yeah, dude, I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel like I'd probably chase the Espeon as well, too. We've got it, Tyler. Says, please open one Mega Lucario poster box. Take the other one to be shipped sealed. First big times. Yeah, Tyler, you should have got a reimbursement for it. So I guess what I'll do, Tyler, make a note. I'll take a look, make sure that because usually if it doesn't, for some reason, if it didn't happen, I will make sure that it does happen. So let me just make a note, and I'll take a look after stream for you, Tyler. All right? Just to make sure, because sometimes it does take like 3 to 5 days to go through. But you should have got one, Tyler. But I'll take a look for you, okay, just to make sure. One bundle, one high roller, and 2 Lucario. One ascended bundle. I don't think the guavas have been delivered yet, but I'll be getting 25 of them. Yeah, I'll be getting 25 of the guavas. Okay, so Tyler, we got one going out for you sealed. I got your name tag on it and all. We got one to open. Yeah, I don't know. You can't make a pull as a mod, right? And then we also need to grab a high roller as well. So let's not forget about the high roller. And we are actually needing more top loaders. Yeah. Favorite Pokemon game that I have needed. I mean, my favorite Pokemon game or like for main series probably be Emerald, but I really like Mystery Dungeon and Ranger a lot. So yeah, like main series games, I'm probably picking Emerald. But for like any Pokemon game out there, dude, Mystery Dungeon was really good. And I also really like Pokemon Ranger a lot too. So like low-key, I'd say like those are probably even more fun than some of the main series games that we're used to. Alrighty, so Tyler, we got a Senate Heroes poster box, we got a bundle, and we need a high roller. Emerald's very fun, and I couldn't find the other two. Well, it really, the best part about it is the, what is it called? The final part? Not the tower. But like, you know, like after you beat the game, you go to that island and there's a whole bunch of challenges and the different buildings. I can't remember the name of it now. I used to know, but I can't remember the name. Ah, yes, the Battle Frontier. Thank you, Korg. Yeah, the Battle Frontier. Tyler, high roller is 5 destined rivals on the high roller. So yeah, the Battle Frontier was really, really nice. I think that was a very nice addition. Alrighty, Tyler, we're starting off with the Booster Bundle. Bishop. Miss Magius. The only non-main series Pokemon games that I like. Does that say God? God and what's Pokemon God? And then Pokemon Snap. I know Snap. What's Pokemon God? Oh, Gale of Darkness? Ah, yeah. Those were good too. On the GameCube? Yeah, Gale of Darkness. Yeah, I realized it. Took me a little bit, but I realized it. Yeah, Gale of Darkness was good too. I also really like the ones on the N64, the Pokemon Stadiums. So, Tyler, 2 hits out of an AH bundle. Destined Rivals out of the high roller. What's up, Cameron? So I take a bunch of stuff. The average price of everything that gets added to it is $75. On the high end, you can pull a full booster box, Pokemon Center ETBs, high-end slabs. On the middle ground, you know, like $100 items. And then on the low end, you'll probably pull like 5 packs of Stellar, Twilight, Paradox. But everything gets added to the box on average is $75. Tyler! Come on! Tyler, come on, bro. Poster box, save the day. Poster box, save the day. Zangoose. Zangoose did not want to go in his sleep. Zangoose was not happy about being pulled. Actually, Zangoose does look angry. Zangoose does look like an angry little guy. He's like, you pulled me, bruh? Let me go back to sleep, bruh. Put me back in that pack. Zangoose. Mega Frostlass. Come on, give us an SIR, give us a God Pack, give us something! Voltorb. Cart's still fire for Stadium 2. Yeah, bro, it had it was gold, right? The N64 cart for Stadium 2 was gold, I think. No, card party's on the 21st. Yeah, card party's on the 21st, so I leave that Friday. I leave next Friday. Next Friday is when I leave for card party. Tyler. Brother. We got 3 hits out of the poster box, 2 hits out of the bundle, 1 hit out of the 5 destined. Tyler, bro, I appreciate you hopping in, though. Holy buckets. Why is Ascended so ass? Why is Ascended so ass?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But yeah, Tyler, I will double check that after tonight's stream, and then if anything was missing, I'll just get it done, and if it's not missing, I'll email you and just be like, hey, this is what happened or something. But I'll look into it, Tyler, and I'll report back to you. Have you seen how good that stellar animation is looking? It might be worth a watch for that alone, not gonna lie. That's not the... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Zach, 1 Ascended and 1 White Flare. Maybe I'm thinking of the wand of Historia or something, or Roystoria. Joltik. Starly. Zach with the Joltik Snipe. Joltik. We've got Ricardo, 6 destined rivals. Ricardo Q. Okay, Ricardo, I think you were the one in the chat saying that you're starting off on the destined rivals set, right? Ricardo, let's see if we get you something nice. Get you started off right. Dolly. What's up, Saggy? What's up, Juggernaut? Goodbye. It's a good set, Ricardo. You did pick a pretty solid set. Yeah, Desperate Rivals is definitely one of the better ones. Stevens Metagross. Roselia. Full art, Team Rockets Crowbats. Hey, Tex. Been going pretty good, man. We've got some actually pretty good pulls tonight so far, I'd say. And the Mankey. It's better than Furion, so I'm assuming that the show you guys are talking about is a Furion-esque show, right? I mean, it's fantasy. No, it's not about it being fantasy. It's about, you know, like, it's not really action. It's a slice of life fantasy show. Okay. We got Yo Nelson in for the team up. Hell yeah, Nelson in for the team up box break gauntlet. Tomas. 1 Vault Breaker. Tomas, a 1 goes to the vault. putting us at 301. Since I looked at the collector, dude, Ascended Heroes has got a lot of big pulls, bro. Yeah, man. All of the SIRs, the golds, the Psyduck, the Mimikyu. Ascended's a good set. It's a big set, too. Night Stretcher. Yeah, we just need the new season of JoJo to get the episodes out, man. They are taking their sweet time. I can't believe they would show us one episode and then just nothing for months, which is crazy. Oh, Dylan. Twilight and Daily Deal. Ooh, all right, Dylan, I might have to get you a new case. So let's see what we got left in here, and then I might have to get a new case of Twilight for you. Yeah, oh yeah, this is definitely not enough. I don't think this is gonna be 36, so. Dylan, we already got you the Greninja. Dylan, what else are you looking for? Later this year, we'll have only a few episodes. Like, see, that's also not enough either. A few episodes is not enough either. All right, Dylan, let's start by peeling these, and then I 100% will need to get a new case. That is for sure. Greninja 198. Oh, so you're not even talking about the Alt Art Greninja anymore. You're talking about the Full Art one. It's funny because Class Me Elite is mostly talking. Yeah, but the Class Me Elite's different because they're like talking about strategy and like this and that, and Furian's mostly talking about their like emotions. Oh yeah, dude, the Tatsugiri's really nice as well. Yeah, the Tatsugiri is a really nice card too. I opened 2 Obsidian Flame packs today and got the top Charizard, never touching the set again. Yeah, Obsidian, like, it doesn't have that many good cards in it except for the Charizard, really. Then maybe the Pidgey line is kind of cool too in that set. Okay, so Dylan, let me go grab a new case of Twilight sleeves for you, because I don't think we had 36 left in that open case. So let me grab a new one for you. I'll be right back. We are back in action. Talking is still talking. Yeah, but you talk about different stuff. I don't dislike Furion because they're talking. I dislike it because what they're talking about. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, plus 1. All right, so we need 9 more sleeves. Is what it looks like. And Dill, we got a brand new case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Those high rollers keep looking at me. What's up, Andrew? They're looking at me funny. Okay, Dylan, this is it. 36 Twilight sleeves. Now, low key, we'd probably take another Greninja too. We'd take another Greninja SIR too. But we are on the hunt for some different pulls now. Oh, no way! Dylan! On the first pack, brother. On the first pack. Dude. Dude. Yeah, so Cameron, that's a really big pull. If the condition of it looks good, like centering looks perfect, there's no white spots on it, then you definitely should consider getting it graded, yeah. Isn't that the anime about the elf with the feet? Furion is the anime about the elf. I don't know much about the feet part of it. I didn't watch that much of it. I watched a couple episodes, didn't like it that much. Stopped watching it. Rillaboom. Chansey. Chansey. Iron Thorns. Dylan, that's a really good start, man. Eevee's a really good start. Gauntlet. Oh my god, dude! Dylan! Alright, Dylan, we are officially cooking. We are officially cooking. Alright, what else do we need now? We just need the full art Greninja? Is that the last thing we're missing? Pretending you know, I don't know. Is there some feet part of Furion? I didn't get to that part. I was not aware of the feet part of Furion. I'll be completely honest. I had no idea. Bug catching set. The Chansey's really good too, but I think he's specifically missing the full art Greninja. Speaking of, we got the regular Greninja. Chansey. Applin. I hope everyone who doesn't like the stream ends up in the salt mines. If you're watching the stream tonight and haven't hit the like button, what are you waiting for? It's staring at you, saying, touch me, touch me. Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't mean to come out like that. Did not mean it to come out like that, but it did come out like that. Whirlipede. Full art on the Ogre Pond. Or did you? I mean, the world may never know. Spider, the world may never know. No way. We also got the Chansey. Wow. I think we just pulled the best 3 IRs in this set in one opening. That's pretty gnarly. That is pretty gnarly, Dylan. And we're out of sleeves. like we're really out of seals. I gotta get more. Yeah, man, I know the Perrin's been like going crazy in price, but bro, the Carmine's so much nicer. I don't know what made the Perrin like go crazy dumbo price, but man, I like the Carmine a lot more. Pins, sir. Bro, I think we pulled 2 fuller Ogre Pawns this opening too. I think we did. Chansey, Chansey. Chansey, Chansey. Leafeon. Blissey. I just think because his parent is part of the... Yeah, that could be it, honestly. Yeah, that could be it. Connecting with the Growlithe. You know, actually, speaking of which, we didn't pull a Growlithe yet either. We are still kind of missing the Growlithe. It's no joke. I want to see Ogre. There you go. Spider, just for you, bro. Ogre Pond. Dylan said, bro, you're not funny. He said, bro, you're not funny. Hey, what's up, Espion? He said, stop cursing my opening with your beckons for an Ogre Pond, dude. All right, Dill, we didn't get the full Greninja there, but man, that was still pretty solid, dude. That was really, really solid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hits. Almost 50%. Almost 50% there. Whew. That's true, Dill, but at least we got you the big one, though, man. At least we got you the really, really big one. The one that most people are chasing after. Maybe if you expect an Ogre Pond, the big hit will come out. From the ooh, you've been doing the power packs, Bill? My man Bill's been doing the power packs. Matthew BB 6. Legacy of the Master. Six of them, Matthew BB. Well, yeah, I've heard that they've only gotten worse. Like, I've heard the quality of it's only gotten worse. Zero dub, really? You know, I think Grizz was saying something similar. Like, he said he's bought in like 200 plus of those and never gotten a chase. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, news comes out. Koala on the parallel. I wouldn't be surprised if news comes out and it's like, yeah, the GameStop Power Packs are rigged or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Although, to be fair, back when they first came out, I got beta access and I did try it, and I actually got some pretty big W's off of it, to be fair, but... Power packs, yeah, I mean, listen, I will admit, I had a good time doing it at the start, but I told myself to stop doing it. I think it also just depends like which tier you're doing as well. I mean, like the smaller tiers, you just get a lot of those like lower end, like not sought after slabs. You know what I mean? I was doing the like the big boy tiers, like the $500 ones. We've got Andrew. Andrew, let me grab some more as you can pick from them. Yeah, Bill, that's true. But I own some GameStop stock, so I looked at it as investing in myself. You know what I mean? Andrew, would you like to choose left, middle, or right for your ace slab box? And one XY evolution. These are $200 for the ace slab boxes. They're 200 bucks. Andrew, XY evolutions. Dodo. Machop reverse into the. Yeah, so there's also a $500 tier of these, but we sold out of those. So there is a more expensive one that has like even crazier hits. But we are out of stock on those right now, but we should be getting them in pretty soon. Okay, middle, he says. And we have gotten some really good stuff out of these before. I mean, our single best pull that I don't know how we're ever gonna top it out of the $200 tier we got before was a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu. Which, like, that's a crazy pull, man. That's like a $3,000 card out of a $200 box. Like, that was a huge, huge come up. But obviously, when it comes to these, you get 5 slabs, 4 out of 5 boxes will be a normal rare, 1 in 5 a super rare, and then 1 in 42 for an ultra rare. So the Van Gogh we pulled was 100% a 1 out of 42 pull out of one of these. 1 out of 42, which that's a lot of boxes. You really think about that, that is a lot of boxes. 42 is not easy. Yeah, dude, the Beedrill impression's like probably the easiest one. Well, yo, local. Dude, thanks so much for hanging out tonight, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, homie. Alrighty, Andrew, starting with the commons. 3 commons coming up. Hey, Vic, what's up, dude? McDonald's Riolu promo in the min 9. Riolu. Yeah, I mean, I told him that. I said, you know, I think people would love to see a PSA version. And of course, he said it would be possible, but ooh, is this gonna be a Lucario theme box? Oh, hold on. Riolu and Lucario now. And he said that it's doable, but he said, you know, if we did a PSA only box, you know, he said the price would either have to be higher or the slabs would have to be lower, basically lower tier. So you can't really, it's got to go one way or the other, right? Oh, Lucario. Dude, this is a Lucario box. Oh, snap. CGC old label. That ripped. These CGC slabs are thick, bruh. The bag couldn't handle it. There we go. Sometimes the theme does end after the commons. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me the theme ended. But that's still really nice. That's a first edition Gym Challenge. Sabrina's Hypno and the Mint 9. Although you never know. Ooh, we got a pristine 10. Pristine 10. We need some Forbidden Lights. I think I got a box of Forbidden Light. I think I do. Somewhere in my stash. And the rare. Oh, Raichu and a Alolan Raichu tag team. Pristine 10. They gotta bring back the tag teams, man. That's what they really gotta do. Bring back the tag teams. Raichu and a Alolan Raichu. That was Andrew E. And Andrew, bro, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for an order, Andrew. XY Evolutions and the Ace Graded Slab Box. I like how even though Pikachu got slimmed down over the years, Raichu still remains a chunky boy. You know, it is crazy because you're right. They did do that. Like they took Pikachu and they made Pikachu slimmer. TK. Box of Fujimi Bunko and 2, 4, 6, 8. Legacy of the Master. 12 Fujimi. I pulled the gold teach. Oh, wow. Yo, delicate. Very nice, bro. Gold Blackbeard. Yeah, we've only ever pulled a silver one. Yeah, so Dill, I probably wouldn't be able to put it up tonight just because I had to make an item and all that. It takes quite a bit of time, and I got to find the box as well, too, and then, you know, see what I paid for it, all that crap. So if anything, Dylan, I will try to get it up for tomorrow if I still have it. I think I still have one. But yeah, Dylan, I'll look into that and see if I can get it for you on the stream tomorrow. Get it set up for you. CSA 4 first dead Shadowless Mewtwo worth around $1,300 from a $100 pack. Got a cool animation, everything. Pretty nice. See, I'm gonna crack. Oh, nice. Colton, what's up, bro? That's actually really nice. Cause yeah, BGS is a little bit less harsh on certain factors of the card. Especially because it's kind of got the point system. Like, so like if centering and all that can get pretty high, then surface goes kind of low. It could still get a overall higher grade than PSA would give it sometimes. Yeah, it's a booster box. Yeah, Dill. Would you? So Dylan, if I find it, would you want me just to put up the full box, or would you want me to just put up pack by pack? But yeah, I think I got a booster box of Forbidden Light somewhere. Because I could just put up the full box. Or I could put it up. Oh, we got a signature? A triple? Are we at the sideways signature? No way. Battle Boy meets Girl SP. Wow. Yeah, that is a Fujimi signature right there. That is an SP. TK with the Siggy. Seductive Cuteness. And a bull market? Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Kurumi. Kurumi. Hgss. Yeah. No, Colton, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think you probably end up fetching more for it, too. I know people obviously like PSA more, but you could potentially get more VGS off that card. Drinking stream Saucha-chan. Okay. Is she drooling? Is she drilling? Sengoku. Guard. Yeah, like, I can't really answer the question just because I don't even know what I paid for it. So I got to take a look at my inventory sheets and see what I paid for the box. So I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look, Dill. And then I'll put it up as a full box. And if it makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, no pressure to grab it either. Boa Hancock. They forced Pikachu on an Ozempic diet? So you mean don't change your diet at all and just take Ozempic? That's what you mean? Don't change your diet at all. Holy buckets!
TK!
Bro, I feel like TK always gets something, man. Always. Oh, holy buckets! Tyler says the Pikachu is the dream. Thanks, bro. I appreciate the streams. No salt. 36 ascended heroes. Tyler ain't playing no games. He is not playing around anymore. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's all good, Tal. Like I said, it should automatically be getting sent because I use a program for it. 4, 6, 8, 10. But sometimes I've noticed in the past there can be issues, like if some of the orders don't match names or address, because that's what the program like uses to match the orders together. But I'll just take a look and see what happens, and then this week it should be all set too. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6. So it should happen automatically, and if there ever is an issue, just let me know, and I'll be super happy to correct it and get that to you. Sometimes technology doesn't work as intended, sometimes. I had no idea that we could request soul-free rips. What's up, Chase? Tyler. 36 of the ass heroes. He wants the Pikachu. Can we get it for him? Mateus, what's up, dude? And then if we pull a Dragonite instead, we're gonna be happy, but we're gonna laugh. Because obviously the Dragonite breaks his vault. Full art Mega Audino. If I ask for no salt, I'll get hits. I mean, yeah, you know, You can request it, but at the end of the day, it's always the chef's choice, you know? Always gonna be chef's choice. Ooh, Spiritomb coming out. Yeah, that Siggy was from Full Metal. Yeah, Full Metal Panic. It's an older school anime. So you purposely give me the bad packs? Honestly, dude, I have no idea what packs are good, what packs are bad. But if I could give you only bad packs, Bill, I definitely would. You, 100%. Yeah, you definitely get the bad packs. At least I would do that if I knew how to. WTF, that's wild. It's all jokes, of course, bro. It's all jokes. Bill, I thought you were the kind of guy to take one for the team. Mega Feraligatr. Oh, M.A. Gengar. M.A. Gengar. Very nice hit. No, Neon Disney should be in tomorrow. Yeah, Disney Neon should be in tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're getting a Neon Disney, and then also the $500 tier box I think arrive tomorrow too. Zangoose, the angry Zangoose once again. Dude, Zangoose just never wants to go to sleep. Zigzagoon. I just worked out that I was 4 minutes behind. Yeah, dude, that happens a lot. Like, if you pause the stream to go somewhere and come back, it doesn't actually put you on live. It keeps you behind. Gloom, 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 gloom. Someone pulled Gengar last week? Yeah, we pulled Blue Chew at Gengar last week. That is true. I can't believe Remy started a virus outbreak. Bro, imagine if we go into another lockdown. That would be crazy. Mandibuzz. That would be crazy. Rudius is getting compared to Ahsoka. How does that make you feel? I don't know how he would be compared to Ahsoka, though. Unless there's something that happened that I missed. Ethan's a ho-ho. No, DJ, it was not. The daily deal has been gone now for quite some time now, actually. The daily deals do typically revolve, so if you see a daily deal, I mean, that's kind of why I gave it the name Daily Deal. Sometimes I do stick them around for a couple streams, but they do usually go away after a couple streams. I found some WWE Chrome today at Target, $60 box, $0 in hits. I even got a numbered card and it's worthless. What was the, who was the wrestler that you pulled? Zoroark. Tyler, come on! Rayquaza. Ethan's ho-ho. Because it'd be like that in sports sometimes too, man. You'll pull like a numbered card in sports, and if it's not like some massive big player, it's usually like kind of junk, which kind of sucks. But I guess that's kind of what happens when you make sets where you just get so many, you get guaranteed autos in every box. I know blasters aren't usually like that, but hobby boxes usually have guaranteed autos. Mega Meganium. Tyler. current United States champion Trick Williams, bro's a champ, and the card is like $2 to $3 on eBay. Yeah, that I don't understand then. That I don't understand. But I never heard of the guy. Trick Williams? Wrestling is as worthless as the NASCAR? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 hits, though. Tyler, that was a good amount of hits. 16. We got the MA Gengar. We got the Spiritomb, but we didn't pull an SIR. We've only got one SIR to send it so far tonight. The Mega Emboar. That's it. Toss SpongeBob is like every numbered card is worthless, and you pull a numbered Bob, it's like 800 plus. Yeah. Tyler with the 36 Ascended Hero. Man, we also got to get some more Phantasmal Flames in too. But bro, Tyler, thank you so much for that massive rip, man. Unofficial booster box of Ascended Hero. We've got Aslan Ross, 2 Vault Breakers, and a High Roller. Two, 4, 2, 4. Okay, so Aslan, we got 2 here for you. They're gonna go to the vault, putting us at 303. So there's the 2 Vault Breakers and 1 High Roller. And then Aslan, I also did see your message. We will keep all the cards for you as well. I think 1 High Roller. No, the Ascended Heroes are from the deluxe pin boxes. The 5-pack deluxe pin boxes. Here is the High Roller. 5 Journey Together. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with these, but I have like a bajillion ETBs just full of these pins now from all the boxes I broke down. Like I probably have like a couple hundred of these pins. And I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with them, but this is just one of many ETBs full of pins. Alrighty, Aslan, here we go. Hops Zacian. Yeah, hit me up about him, man. Yeah, hit me up about him. Let's work out a deal. Well, so like a booster box, Rimbombi. A booster box usually gives you like a general amount of hits. So you can kind of expect something out of a booster box. Random packs like sleeve boosters, collection boxes, stuff like that is a lot more random. You could end up getting lucky and getting more than you'd even get out of a booster box, or you get unlucky and you get less than what you get out of a booster box. Mag Cargo. Mega Lucario. Phantasmal sleeves are juiced. I'd have to agree, man. We opened a case of Phantasmal sleeves, 144 sleeve packs. And we got 2 SIR Zards and a gold. Maybe it was only one. But we got SIR Zard and a gold Zard in the same case of sleeves. Frostlass, MA. I just want my Go Fest 2026 pin for Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go? Buy some Mega Juice Top Sports Stuff, potential $1 million cards. I have no idea what that even is. How much does a box of that go for? Aslan with the Vol Breakers. It's not a set. I mean, high-end top stuff. So then, what? If it's not like it's not packs, then what is it? I see people online claim that only the big breakers get the massive sports hits. So wait, like you think like Topps is giving breakers the good hits? We got Ron with an ace graded slab. Ron V. And Ron, would you like to choose right or left for your ace slab box? Yeah, I mean, the other thing to consider, though, is, like, usually the breakers are opening, like, distro cases. It's like, and a lot of sports stuff has case hits. They're usually hobby boxes, and they're usually opening big numbers compared to regular people, right? It's like breakers open a number of packs. Like, if you open 1,000 packs, you're more likely to see a big hit than if you open 10 packs. Okay, left it is. Sure. All right, flipping coin. Tails. Tails. Oh, that's actually the box that you didn't pick originally. Oh. Okay, Ron, we're gonna go with the right box. That is what the coin said. The digital coin. A dual shield Otani sold for like 2.5 million. Yeah, it's just hard for me, dude, because I'm not really into sports. Like, I don't really watch sports or anything like that, so it's hard for me to really get into sports stuff. We have Panini Select that we open a little bit here and there, but hard for me to get into sports. All right, our first comment is going to be Umbreon Mid-9 out of TerraFest. Umbreon out of the TerraFest. Bro, is this an Umbreon box? Umbreon box? It's crazy, I know. Oh, it is an Umbreon. All right, now listen. Sometimes the themes do end with the commons. Sometimes they do go into the whole box. We are now on the uncommon slab. We're hoping for an Umbreon here. It is an Umbreon. Ooh, okay. All right, our rare is PSA. I'm expecting an Umbreon. What could it be? What could it be? Anybody want to guess? We got some guesses in the chat. What do we think? Umbreon. I was thinking the Gem 3 Umbreon too, actually. I was. It is. Oh, Umbreon Master Ball. Did anybody guess? Umbreon Master Ball. In a 9. Run. Umbreon theme was kind of cool, but it did not lead us to the yellow brick road. But man, we really did get close there, that's for sure. I think, you know, as sad as it to say, I still think that was the 4 and 5 box. But at least the theme was really cool. And Ron, thank you so much for hopping in for an order tonight, Ron. One of the ace graded slab boxes. Yeah, had us in the first half, that's for sure. Dude, they, you know, hey, listen, they don't play around. They will blue ball you. They will blue ball you. TK, 1 Legacy of the Master. Looks like you need a new Sharpie. Dude, we go through Sharpies quick. We really do. Alrighty, TK, 1 Legacy of the Master. No way. Dude, no way. Literally just sniped a boa. That is wild. That is insane. Wow, TK, that is really nice, dude. That is really, really nice. The 1-pack Snipey. Ben, 2 Sneaker Bunko Volume 2s. And then, Ben, that is the Japanese Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Just gotta make sure, because sometimes I miss up the volume 1 and the volume 2 sometimes. Okay, Ben, let's see what we got. Sneaker Bunko, Volume 2. Bro, now you really got me thinking about getting a new Sharpie. I think it might have a little bit of juice left. It might have a little bit of juice left. Yep, the Team Up Gauntlet is still live. La, la, la. La, la, la. Okay, Ben, we are looking for the Siggies. The Siggies. All the English Azure Lane 2 sealed, rocking up in price, but I see no singles on the market in English. This is a weirdo market. I don't know, man. I hear what you're saying, and I see what you're saying, too. I don't know. I don't really have a good explanation or thought as to why that would be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure. But you're definitely right about that. Like, every time I pull a card and I go on TCG Player, like a big one, it's just not even listed. They're just none even listed. SR. So, yeah, I don't know. To possibly pull the Lovebirds. It's true, though. All jokes aside, that is actually a true scenario. La, la, la. It's a good and a bad thing? Well, I mean, you know, think about it, bro. You got a pretty good price for your Shinano. Which probably otherwise would not have happened had they were, like, super available on TCG, right? So... You set my soul on fire. SOS. I still can't believe I pulled 2 unheard of, then a New Jersey. Yeah, dude, for sure. That was insane, man. That really was crazy. Tens joins SKT1. They have Faker now. Tens. That organization is so broken. Is Tens even good? I just know there was drama about him and the that girl he was dating. Is he actually is he a god gamer? Yeah, we pulled an Enterprise. I think last stream on Friday for TK. Triple rare. Yeah, yeah, man. Listen, only the best, bro. Only the best. His wife left him because she needed to discover herself? Is that what she said? Bro, that's crazy. I feel like that's a really crazy thing to use as an excuse to want to break up. I need to just, like, discover myself. Like, tell me not. That's a crazy thing to say, right? Ben with the waifu. We got a Hefe in the building. 1 destined bundle, 10 ass hero. I think the girl had cancer too, I think. Like, she beat cancer or something. 4, 6, 8, 10. Who used her boyfriend to pay for cancer treatment? Is that what it was? Bro, that's crazy. He paid for all of her cancer treatment? What? Bro, that's wild. Now, I don't know the full context here, but that sounds a whole lot like she was sick, kind of used him, and then she got better and healed up, and then she's like, all right, now that I'm in totally great shape, peace out, bro. Even donated blood and stuff. Oh yeah, that's her name, Kaide. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know the whole story with them too, but bro, that's wild. Mega Frostlass. Because I know he was a professional gamer, right? Like professional esports player. That much I heard. Cascoon. Snom. Sheesh. He quit his pro career to take care of her. And then she said she needs to discover herself. Yo. He's like the most loved oh, he's a Valorant player? Okay, I thought he was a League player. Okay. Valorant I feel like it's a little too flashy. You know, like Valorant has like a lot of like characters, powers, and all that. It's a little too flashy for me. Koraidon. Yeah. Ben, should be possible. Dwebble. His final mouse collab sold out in hours. Final mouse. What does that mean? Like for like a keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse? Damn, bro, that's actually kind of cool. Like, if you know, like for as far as merch goes, bro, having a mouse is kind of cool. That's kind of sick. Like, instead of like, yo, I got a t-shirt, if you guys want to buy a t-shirt, it's like, yo, I got a mouse. It's gas. It's got really good sensitivity. Like, that's cool. Yep. Destined Rivals. And the Ass Heroes. My name, GF. Who's got a nice PC? He has a keyboard with the best company keyboard too, bro. He's popping. What is the best keyboard company? I know there's quite a lot of them. I know like Ducky, I've heard. I have like a micro keyboard, not a micro, mini keyboard, I think they call it. Dylan. Okay, it is Ducky. Yeah, I've heard of Ducky before. Wu-Ting. I don't think I've actually ever heard of that. Wu-Ting? Dylan, which box would you like? Left, right, or mid? Yeah, duckies are nice. Okay, says give me the left. Tanner says middle box has the bubble Mew in it. Alrighty, Dylan, are you ready? Five slabs, a 3 common. Ooh, okay, what is this? Oh, that's pretty nice sticker, dude. We got the Evolutions. Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon on the mint. How do you even grade that? Is there even centering to be graded? How the hell did they even grade this? How the hell did they even grade that? Yeah, how were they grading the stickers? I don't know. Like, how do they warrant that was a 9 and not a 10? I have no idea. Evolutions? Wait a minute. Bro, we just got an Umbee box and now we're getting Eevees? Yeah, Master Ball Vaporeon. PSA. The same way you grade a card, just different paper. Yeah, but I feel like at least with cards, you can look at centering, you can look at that. Ooh, Eevee Cosmos promo? From 2022? Yo. Wait, that is actually a really nice promo. Okay, Dylan, looks like we really are hitting the Evolution theme here. And the rare slab is PSA. So I'm assuming this has got to be an evolution of some sort. And it is Umbreon from Prismatic in the Gem Mint 10. What do you mean that's not real? It is real. That is from the Brilliant Stars. I think that's what that means. Brilliant Stars. 3 or single pack blisters. That is a real card. Dylan wanted some frogs, but left with some cats? Dogs? Cats? Right? Eevee's a cat? Cat? Right? Eevee's a cat, right? Good question, actually. Eevee's a fox? Ain't no way. Eevee's a fox cat? Yeah, I guess what I was saying, I was like, it's not really, it doesn't really look like a cat. Dylan with the Ace Slab box. Steven says one more try, 5 Mega Evolution. No, I would believe Fox. Yeah, I'd believe Fox, because it's not really cat-like, so I believe Fox. Steven. Fighting Gong. Dude, I cleaned my space so well that the only trash left was me. The only trash left was me. the Buddy Buddy Puffin. Dill, we might be out of breakpoint, man. I do have some of those Team Skull Grunt pin boxes coming in pretty soon, and those do have breakpoint in them. Burning Shadows, breakpoint, breakthrough. And then there, I don't know if there's breakpoint in the Zygarde box. I gotta check that for you. And also, is there breakpoint in there? That might be breakthrough though. Steven, Lily, and the Buddy Buddy Puffin. I think it's breakthrough. Yeah, Dylan. I have a different collection box other than the Team Skull that has something in it. Cameron is up next. Cameron, let me just quickly grab the Zygarde box to show Dylan what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is breakthrough. So yeah, Dylan, the Team Skull pin box does have both of them. I also have these Zygarde pin boxes. They have 2 Sun and Moon base, and they have a breakthrough in it. So I couldn't remember if it was a breakthrough or break point, but yeah, these pin boxes have a breakthrough. So not point, but breakthrough. So that's not the set you're looking for. Cameron, 4 Vol Breakers. 4 Vol Breakies. And low-key, Sun and Moon base is not bad either. And 2 High Rollers. Black Label Ascended Heroes Gengar SAR just sold for 50K. Bro. $50K is insane. Alrighty, Camp. Let's see what we got. 5 Mega Evolution base. And a Prismatic Evolution surprise box. Nice. Yeah, Matt, that is the good question. Right, that's the good question. Did it actually get paid? So, Camp, 5 Mega Evolution. And then you also pick up a Prismatic surprise box. We can either open it tonight, or we can send it to you sealed in if you want instead. This comes with 4 packs of Prismatic and 1 of the promo cards that have the stamp on it. Could be Umbreon or any of the evolutions. But Cam, up to you if you want to open it or have that ship sealed. Yeah, if it's ZMG Emporium though, he usually says that they got paid though on his Instagram. Okay, nice. Cam says we can open it. So for the promo, we are really hoping to see the Umbreon. All right, promos here on the front. Oh, we got Eevee. That's pretty nice, too. Eevee for the promo. And obviously, people really like these ones because it has the logo stamp on it. Prismatic Evolutions. Okay, Cameron, here we go. I know, dude, it's raining Eeveelutions tonight. Halucha. The energy markers in DBZ Manga 1 are getting to that point. T-Tar. Pyroar. Pokeball. Yeah, I had a Black Label Zoro. I don't know what it's going for nowadays, but yeah, I had a Black Label Zoro that I sold. Is it worth, like, even way more than when I sold it? It might have. It might be worth way more. Because I think I sold it for 7.4. And it's definitely possible that it's worth way more now. But I don't like to think about it. It's worth double? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Team Rocket's Petrel. Bidoo. Clefairy. Noivern. Oh yeah, Vista, it happens, bro. I've sold so many things in the last 7 years, like, you know. You get used to it. You get used to it. Monkey Dory. Oddish. Diggy. It was a really cool card though too, man. The Zoro was really nice. I like Zoro. Mega Audino. Someone was selling CP6 for 10. Dude, I know. They've gotten to be around that point. Yeah, Christian, the CP6 boxes are literally like almost 10 grand nowadays, which is just nuts. We've opened so many of those boxes too. So many of those. Cameron with the Vault Breaker and the High Rollers. Yeah, man, we might have opened like, bro, somewhere between like 30 and 50 boxes of CP6. We opened a lot of those boxes. I don't know if the, I haven't really kept track of the Charizard from it. I don't know if the Charizard is really like kind of kept track or kept on pace with the increase in the price of the box. Ron V wants another ace box. And then Ron, do you want to choose right or left? Oh yeah, Christian, for sure. Yeah, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no regrets. Yeah, we can flip a coin. Do you want to tell me which sides are which side again? We can have to flip a coin.
Tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and not your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me.
Alrighty, here we go. Heads left, tails again. All right, tails again. That is right. Wow, bro, the tails are strong tonight, man. Sheesh. Tails are going crazy. Yup, right again. It was tails again, dude. All right, starting with the commons here. The Fruit V. Okay, Ron, I almost got ahead of myself. First slabby is Radiant Greninja CGC 9. And I'm so used to just saying PSA right off the rip. Radiant Greninja. Ooh, Iron Valiant. Mint 9, full art gold, Iron Valiant. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Greninja theme, but turns out, no. Turns out it wasn't. Ooh, Gem Mint 10 Magneton. Shinji Konda art. That's solid. That's a nice one. Pristine 10. On the Old Maid. Raichu, Pristine 10. Very chunky, very cute. And the rare is PSA. And we got, ooh, Cynthia's Ambition. Rainbow Trainer. Gem Mint 10. With the pizza face. Tell me her mouth doesn't look like a slice of pizza, right? Run! Although low-key, Cynthia might be one of the best waifus from Pokemon. Maybe not low-key, maybe high-key. Oh yeah, might be time for a new Sharpie, maybe. Still got some life in it. I have a real question. Why is the pizza box shaped like a square? A pizza shaped like a circle, and a circle is shaped like a triangle. Well, the reason why they have it be a square is because a circular box is way harder to like fold. You know what I mean? Frank, 1 Vault Ranker. We are at 308. Snorunt. Solving the mysteries of life. Oh, Frank. Frank.
Uh-oh, Richard!
Oh, wow. Ryan R. wants a Destined Rivals bundle. What's up, King? We do. Yeah, if you go on the website and hit the Q button, there's a Q right there. But this is for Ryan R. Order number 8127. One Destined Rivals booster bundle. That's me, Ryan can have for sure. Ryan, you want like all the bulls too? For sure, man. I got you. Yep, Ryan, I got you. Thanks for the order tonight, man. Lapras. Mysteries Lapras. Breloom. Team Rockets Persian. Persian? And we also got the Mewtwo. Mudbray. Arcanine. Honestly, pretty good bundle. Ryan, 3 hits out of 6 packs with 50% pull rate. And we also snagged the Lapras. Lapras. Dude, growing up, I used to love Lapras too, man. I think just the fact that they would like ride Lapras around too was always really nice. Of course, Ryan, thank you for the order, man. And in the future, Ryan, if you ever do order me again, there's a note page in your cart on the website. If you ever want all the cards, you can just leave that as a note on your order. So when I get to it, I'll see that and just do it for you automatically, so you don't have to tell me in the chat. And that way, it won't ever be forgotten or missed. You just put in your notes. Ben, 3 vault breaks. For the Dragonite, take 2. We need one more pack. Okay, Ben, 3. Go to the vault. We are at 311. He pulled one before. Spiritomb. He has pulled one before. The smelly smell that smells. Glass Trumpet. Riolu. Snorunt. Bro, there definitely could be a couple in there. Yeah, there definitely could be a couple of Dragonites in there, that's for sure. Mega Audino. What happens if you put the Dragonite in the vault packs? Alex, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. No way to know. There's no way to know unless the person that wins wants them all opened and then we see a Dragonite pulled. Then we know there was a Dragonite put in there, but usually nowadays, a lot of people, especially on a big one, they win it and then they ask for a ship sealed, so. But I guess that's the only way to really know. Is to open and see if it comes out. I think I smelled that it was put into the vault. TK. Solo leveling. Do we need a new box of solo? Oh, yeah. Oh, we have an open box. I guess we must have finished. Okay, new box of solo leveling and 18 Azure. Yeah, I guess we do need a new box. Oh, baby. Dylan, I got faith, bro. I think you will. I think you'll do it fairly quickly, too. Yeah, I got faith. We're gonna have Chaos Rising. So the thing with the Chaos Rising is we're gonna have it, obviously, but I do go to Card Party the weekend that it drops. That Chaos Rising drops, which kind of stinks. So we're gonna have it. My plan is to go live Thursday and hopefully have it on Thursday. But I leave for the weekend at Card Party, so I won't be back until like Tuesday. And when I get back, I'm probably gonna need like a day to settle in. So we'll see. So we're just gonna be a little bit late on it, which kind of sucks, because usually for releases, we're like going crazy on it. I'm out of town on Wellman. Oh, hell yeah, Dylan. Hell, happy early birthday, bro. That actually is that'll work out perfectly. You'll be gone and I'll be gone. That'll work out perfectly. Where are you gonna go for your birthday? What's your plans? So, TK, that's a full box. That's 16. And we'll just go with half of it. And that will be 18. Nah, bro, I can only imagine streaming from the hotel, then I gotta bring people's stuff back with me to ship it and all that. It'd be too much of a hassle. I got a couple packs of Gundam today, but I got no hits. Solo leveling. Jin Sunwoo. Going to San Fran with a few friends of mine. Then we're going to go to a concert. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like concerts. I'm going to, I don't know if you know Tame Impala, but I'm going to a Tame Impala concert here in a couple of months. Sung Jin-woo. And the action point. Their new Tame Impala's new album was really good. I liked it. Nautilus. Ravensburg. I love Tame Impala, and I know older songs take 37 minutes to get good. Wait, what do you mean by that? Older songs take 37 minutes to get good? What do you mean by that? Frederick Carl. What's up, Peter? I think we got like 2 or 3 people in the queue, so not that long. Not that long. Sisters joint battle. Louisville. Is that really true? Is that how their concerts go? They don't sing for very long? I mean, a lot of times in concerts, you know, like they don't even really sing. They just have it playing and they just kind of, you know, mouth the words into the mic. T to the K. Azure Lane. I know stuff, but if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna grab my 2 limit target allows, just like I do it with the 1 pace. I'm gonna vendor in Colorado. Bill, 1 destined rivals sleeve. Face kicked at? Yeah, dude, I don't really like go to the concerts, so they do like mosh pits at. Oh, nice, we got a shaman. Honestly, Bill, not bad for a 1-pack snipe, man. We definitely take the shamans. What SBCs? No, I think we said the same thing last time. Not SBCs, ETBs. Or UPCs too sometimes, like the Charizard UPC. I've been ripping Lorcana. Frank says, give me another Vault Breaker. Frank? Yeah, so like there could be UPCs in there, but it's not. Oh, man. So it's not guaranteed by any means though, Dylan, because every time I restock it, I try to put different stuff in there. So it's not always the same items, you know what I mean? So sometimes there might be a UPC in there. Yeah, UPC. Sometimes there's no UPC in one of the runs. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. So it's not always the same exact items, if you know what I mean? Frank doesn't break the vault, but gets the cyan. So that is still a W. That is still a W. Chris says, give me a high roller. Yeah, because aren't the Enchanted's like 1 per case for Lorcana? Because if so, that's actually really lucky. Yeah, that's really lucky. Chris, 5, journey together. Journey together. One, 2, 3, 4, and make it 5. Well, yeah, bro, the crazy part is I think we've only pulled 1 SIR out of Ascendant so far tonight. The Embor. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. Hengoro. Come on, Journey. Come on, Journey. Chris, just the Mimi. Just the freaking Mimi. I have to believe they are. I have to believe that they're in the vault at this point. Dylan, 1 vault breaker. And 1 high roller. But the problem is, dude, I mean, I guess I'll ask you this, Chris. If you break the vault, would you let me open the packs on stream, or would you ask for them shipped sealed? What of the 2 options, what would you pick? Five, Twilight Masquerade. Twilight not even bad. Dill likes Twilight. Well, I think it's set too. 5, Twilight, Dillon. Tyler says he'd rip half of them. Dylan says, this feels familiar. I'm getting deja vu. I stumbled upon a Riftbound pre-release a while ago. They gave me 5 Teemo Pro. Wait, that's actually pretty dope, bro. 5 Teemos? Those are probably pretty nice. Luxray. On the fuller. I sell them back for spots of the team I break. That would be dope. Yeah, that would be pretty dope. I'd be down to do that. Luxray Fullats. Dragable. Dylan says top load that one. I got you, Dylan. Luxray. Vault Breaker. Trapagos. Ooh, nice. We got the Mimikyu. Mimikyu. And the Buddy Puffin. Honestly, Cardboard, bro, Teemo, I guess some people love him, some people hate him, but I feel like generally speaking, Teemo's a good character to have. If I had to pick one side, I think having a Teemo is a good thing. Team Rockets a Mimikyu, Delon. Pedro, 12, Crown Zenith. I had to Google if Teemo was popular. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Pedro. Pedro, you got the gold Dialga last time, right, Pedro? I think that was you. Energy. Over under 8 SIRs in the vaults. Well, I mean, statistically, if it's every 70 packs, that probably means there's at least like 5 or 6 in there, statistically. But because we haven't pulled any, we only pulled 1 SIR so far tonight. I feel like it's probably heavy, like loaded. You know what I mean? So it might even be, yeah. I feel like there's probably more than average in the vault. Drapion. Oh, bro, Chris, I 100% agree, man. Like, bro, look at that. You get so many double hits out of Crown Zenith, too. Do the Japanese version the same probability of producing good thing? No, the Japanese usually is easier. Yeah, because the Japanese have guaranteed hit rates in every box that English doesn't. Another energy. Teemo's just a little dude. Nah, if you play against Teemo, you start to hate him. Diancie. Oh, secret rare Pikachu. Man, we're playing a lot of these. That Snorlax card is like $2. The non-holo rare one, I'd believe it. The cotton Snorlax. Radiant Chargebug. Yeah, bro, the Akali one. Yeah, that's true. When you Googled the Teemo was popular card, what did Google say? Oh, way Lord. I feel like all the cards that have like the clay, the cotton, you know, like the yarn stitching, like all those like unique ones usually are pretty good. They played it without, they played it before me. Yeah, they played it before me, but we've been trying to play every time a clash happens. We've been trying to play. Although to be fair, we've been getting smoked every single time, but it's still fun sometimes. Sometimes. Although to be fair, the first one we played was hilarious. Like that guy that was raging on us was so funny. Crit. Vault Breaker. And High Roller. Passing by Encore. Nice. You're up in Boston. Up in Boston. Give her not? Oh yeah, no, he got all the rares and stuff. 5 Stellar Crown. Bulba, Squirtle, Terapagos. Out of the Stellar. And honestly, even if not a Dragonite, just something out of Ascended, bro. 1 SIR so far tonight is so pitiful. Yeah, honestly, Brian, the way that it usually works is we, like, basically never... Like, sometimes we miss Clash, but, like, if we ever do get in... It's like in the last, like, 5 minutes, we'll somehow scrounge together enough people to just play. Lacey. Graveyard. Chris, come on. Venusaur. Full art Hydrapple. Damn, we actually go 4 for 5 on the Stellar Crown sleeves there. Ascended Vault Break. Waitress. Ultra Ball. And we got the Numel. Wow. I mean, honestly, Chris, hit ratio-wise, pretty good, actually. 4 out of 5 on Stellar. And then 2 out of 3 on the Ass. 2 out of 3 on the Hgss. The Magby one is way nicer, though, bro. The Magby one is unmatched. Oh, William says, give me a Vault Breaker. William. That is 315. Routes. I guess to be fair though, Corgi, on that game, Blue could have, he could have not argued with the guy, but you know, it's all right. He stood his ground. Zangoose. I don't know who started it, but yeah, they were arguing with each other, and then it just kind of went off from there. He's paying him for no reason, though. Yeah, no, I understand, but sometimes you gotta be the bigger person and let it go. Just because you have people like that like mentally can't handle it, and then they just explode. You know what I mean? Ty, oh! For you, saving the Charizard collection, looking for a nice box, and shipped for no damage, please. I know, no promises. Last order for a bit, but I'd go big tonight. Thanks again. Big order day. So Tyler, all my Charizard DBCs are case fresh. Let me just show it to you though. So, man, it should be mid. Literally, and actually, the nice thing about this one too, Tyler, is let me tell you this as well. Normally, these boxes also have a vivid and a darkness. This is from the same case that we opened up 2 already. And instead of a vivid and a darkness, these actually had an extra, or not extra, but they replaced the vivid and the darkness with 2 more fusion. Which, in my opinion, is actually a good thing because fusion is way better than vivid and darkness. So I can't guarantee it, but I could say with like 90% chance, because the other 2 from the same case had that same thing, where you're probably going to get 5 fusion. If you ever open this one day, you'll probably get 5 fusion and no darkness, no vivid. Which again is a pretty nice thing in my opinion. Because fusion is better. So Tyler, that we're going to ship out to you sealed. I'll put that with your Center Heroes poster box. And then we have a Charizard UPC to open live. So Tyler, I think we got everything straightened out for you, but let me know if that's correct. So the old Charizard UPC, ship it to you sealed. This one you want to open. Just want to double check with you. I don't want to make a mistake, but I'm pretty sure that's what you wanted, right? He didn't say anything in the chat, but I think that's what he wants. Okay, cool. All right, Tyler, let's get it. Charizard Mega UPC. Yeah, do you want just the playmat and stuff like that, or do you actually want the empty box as well, too? Metal Charizard coin. Okay, Tyler, I put the sleeve back on and see the box for you. We got a whole bunch of packs, and do you want these sealed, Tyler, or do you want me to open these and top load them? There's 2 cards in it, obviously. The Charizard and the Oricorio. 4 Mega, 4 Journey, 4 Phantasmal, 4 Destined, and only 2 Sparks. Okay, Tyler. Starting with the Sparkies. Let's see what we got. Okay, word. All right, so we'll open it and we'll top load them. Vigoroth. These are actually really, really nice promos. Oricorio and the Mega Charizard. Yeah, you know, honestly, Korgs, maybe one of these days I should just hop on a lower account. But to some degree, I also do feel kind of bad. Because it's like, damn, I remember I used to run tournaments, so I used to deal with people that smurfed all the time. So like, I don't know. I don't care. Like, if people want to smurf, they can smurf, but I don't know. I guess for me, it's more of like a, I don't know. You know, I just feel like it's not the nice thing to do, but maybe maybe I have to. I have no choice. Clefairy. Hops back. Tyler, Phantasmal Flames. Bolton. Zarmanitan. Ghastly. Jigglypuff. Come on, I want to see an SIR. Yan Mega. Are for mid or ADC anyways? Bro, ADC is a hard roll, man. Honestly, ADC is a hard roll. I don't even think I could pull off ADC. That's a hard roll. You gotta click a lot. Don't you think the One Piece live action is good? I thought, well, I like it. Yeah, I think the live action is really good. Yeah, One Piece live action is good. Did you fall victim to the slab hitbox? Full art, mega abominous snow. We need more sleeves. Yo, Julian! Have an awesome night, dude. Miguel, what's up, baby? And Dialga. Is the Popeyes the real One Piece? That promo already happened too, right? The Popeyes promo with the bento box. Tyler. Bro, Tyler, thank you so much for that crazy order. I know the UBC is going to be going out sealed, but that is still a really nice piece to own. Still a really nice box to own. Yeah, no, Tyler, thank you, bro. Tyler, thanks so much for the orders, man. Tyler, do you want me to ship out your stuff ASAP instead of doing it on the weekend? Just because it's bigger stuff. I could ship it out earlier if you want. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I'll try to see if I can get it out Wednesday for you then. Ben, 1 vault breaker, 1 glitter, and 1 confetti. All right, Ben, 1 goes in. I love the piece of enveloping on the shop. Looking for that card at like over 10 shows. Can't find it anywhere. Really? Oh, anywhere loose. Yeah. Sounds good, man. Of course, yeah, Tyler. Thank you, man. Glitter and confetti, limited edition. Ben, have you seen the metallic ones? Have you tried those out? I've been digging the metallics. One vault breaker. Trabagos. Tifa and Aerith full art ones. I've not seen. Really? Yeah, dude, the metallics are nice. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the Siggies. I was like, damn, bro, you got the Siggies? Vault breaker. So here's a metallic one. This is kind of like the more basic one, silver, but they also have like a red, a green, and all that. They're nice. Metallic ones are nice. Bill says, give me another Vol Breaker. One goes in. They're in dresses though, so it's lit. Bellsprout. Bayonets. Bayonets. There are many good hookers in League. There really is. Yeah, there really is. And Matt and Corgi just apparently can't help it. They see a hooker and they get scared. Bill with the bayonets. Chris says, screw the Vol Breaker. Just give me 10 ascending. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just pulled the Captain Pikachu and Gem Volume 5. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I like the gems, man. They're pretty cheap. The cards look cool. I like the gems. Numal and Togedemaru. Togedemaru. Yeah, bro, watch. SIR is always coming out. Dragonite right now. Bro, it happened last time. If it happens again, I will laugh so hard, dude. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, man. The ducks are coming in like crazy right now. Sigh. Very nice, Chris. Buddy Pluffy. It should have been me. Ariana. I'm Heartstuck, Diamond, and mid lane. Bro, Diamond's still pretty decent though, man. Diamond's still pretty decent. Mega, dude, you know, I was looking at a collection recently. This card in a PSA 10 for whatever reason is like 300 bucks. Crazy. Probably because the only people that have it right. What? Okay. 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 Back to back. But yeah, I was saying probably because the only people that have it in a 10 now are the ones that paid for like super fast express grading. What's up, Jade? Chris with the Psyduck. I made a Cali. Damn, bro, how come you never said you wanted to play with us, bro? You could have played Clash with us. Nice, Chris, that was a really good hit. Killer Cam is in the house. 2 of the ace boxes. Cam, let me grab some for you. 2 aces. Cam, I have returned. Pink. But she never added me back on Discord? Killer Kyle, 2 ace boxes. Okay, he says, do not give me the middle. Bing. Still got time to grab packs? Of course. Yeah, Pete, of course, man. Killer Kyle. Nar, you're completely joking, right? I feel like the plastic on that one was crazy thick. Well, I don't know about 24/7, but... All right, Cam, first box, we're gonna get 5 slabbies. Ooh, first edition lantern from Neo Revelation. Neo Rev. Neo Revelation. I picked up a bunch of sleeves and random cards that I found on eBay. Venusaur from Celebrations, although it is only an 8, so that is pretty much just kind of like raw value at that point, right? On the 8. Vintage theme would be nice. Tarantula. Mid-9 from Violet. Cam, this is the uncommon. Coughing. He's so happy. Coughing in the Gem Mint 10. Okay, first box, Cam, we got the rare. And it is PSA. And it is. Ooh, Mewtwo from the Pokemon Go Elite Trainer box. In a PSA 10, nice. Mewtwo, PSA 10. Okay, Cam, next box. I can't help it. Yeah, Corgi just hates anything Poga related, but it is an ETB promo. Those do pretty well. Yeah, those typically do pretty well. Alrighty, next box. Ooh, Froakie? Froakie, pristine 10. I do have the promo. Oh, the Radiant Eevee. Oh, Greninja Illustration Contest 2022. Wait, Greninja box? Greninja box? Greninja. And a Stellar Crown Greninja promo. Ooh, okay. Is it really going to be a Greninja box, or are they going to switch the themes on us? I couldn't get the little florals from these sleeves off my finger. Okay, Cam, bro, I can't get this off. It's literally sticking to me. It's attacking me! Alrighty, Cam, uncommon. Oh, Misty's a Poliwag. First edition mint 9. Poliwag. And the rare is a PSA, and it is Japanese. I saw a post about a PSA 6 card that was cracked and sent to Tag. They gave it a 10, thought they were perfect. Yeah, I don't think Tag picks up on, like, certain dents and stuff like that. PSA 10 War Turtle from 151. War Turtle. So basically, we got all water types in the second box. Killicombe with the double ace graded slab boxes. And, bro, Cam, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Cam. Cam, have you been up to anything cool recently? I feel like you're always up to something, Cam. Anything cool going on recently? Yeah, that box was prepping us for Chaos Rising release, dude. A flight to Oregon to treat cancer. Damn, bro. Cam the hero, man. Yeah, bro. So, Cam, when you go to something like that, how long are you usually there? Like, is it like you land, you go straight to the hospital, get your job done, then just fly back home? Ben, 10 ascended, no vault breaker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this what happens, Ben? Another dragon, no vault breaker. 6, 8, 9, 10. I'll be there for 16 hours. Land, hotel, hospital, airport. Damn, dude. Yeah, okay. So not even there for a whole day. I was in... Oh, cool. What hospital did you go to in Massachusetts? Ben said, if I hit it, I'm never buying a vault breaker again. Okay, Cambridge. So you were probably at one of the ones like near Boston. So like, I don't know. It could have been like Beth Israel. Could have been. There's a lot of low key. Boston has a lot of hospitals, but yeah, it could have been any of them really. Vigavolt. What up, Goon Squad? Mandibuzz. It was a private one? Okay, then maybe, I don't know. That's really cool though, Cam, bro. You get flied out. Do they fly you out in first class? Do they fly you out in first class? They're like, Cam, the best doctor in the nation. We must have him. We must have him. Vault Breaker is for a Dragonite SIR. Dragonite SIR breaks the vault. I'm in Marblehead. Chris said, give me the same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 figures for chip like that, plus Cam. That's still, dude, Cam, that's good, man. Yeah. That's a good chunk of change. And a Mega Gardevoir box. Okay, so Chris, the ones on the left, those are from the Ascended Deluxe pin boxes. And then the ones here on the right will be from the Gardevoir box. Let's see which one does better for us. Alrighty, Chris, we are starting off with the poster. Vileplume. Emma says we're definitely gonna see a Dragonite now. Bayonet. I feel like one that we haven't seen in a while is the Mewtwo, man. I kind of want to see a Mewtwo again. Grubbin. Zorora. Come on, Guard. Or honestly, a God Pack. Our last God Pack might have been like 2 weeks ago now. We need a God Pack again, too. Stunfisk. Man, I wonder if anyone has put data out there what they think the pull rate for a God Pack is. Oh, Canary SIR. Chris, dude. Canary SIR from the poster box. Okay, okay. Brian said, I don't know. I don't got the tingles. Okay, now these are from the deluxe poster boxes. We got 10 of them. Mega Meganium. And actually, let's see. So that poster box had 4 total hits. Mighty Anna. Well, dude, I mean, to be fair, to kind of defend him a little bit here, I mean, it was a long time ago. What's important to his job is knowing how to do his job, not remembering the name of a hospital that he flew to years ago when he said he flies to a bunch of hospitals. So, yeah, I mean, he doesn't remember the name of the hospital, man. It's not a big yikes. If you flew somewhere 4 years ago, would you remember where you went? You might not. Beautiful. Vicavolts. I'm from Mass. Oh, are you really? Hell yeah, Pete. Nice, bro. So wait, you've been going to card shows around here in Mass? No luck for the Viabloom? And the Fanrota. He wrote not, he misspelled it, but I think he meant to say not sure I can trust. Not sure I can trust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 7 hits out of the deluxe pin box packs, which is kind of crazy. 7 out of 10 is kind of crazy, but we did get an SAR to the poster. So, I don't know. Does the poster win? Do the pin boxes win? I don't know. But that is the homie Chris adding another SIR to the books for tonight. So Chris, thanks for that. Finally. Zanny, 2 Vault Breakers. 2, 4, 2, 4. Bro, Cardboard, just read the sentence, dude. Use your context clues. He ended it with yikes. Read the sentence. You say I can't read Cardboard? I don't know, bro. You can't read either, I guess. Red Ice. Shut it. Zanny boy. I know it's hard for you. Yeah. He read the first 3 words and that's it. He didn't read the whole sentence. I know he didn't. Coridon. Yeah, definitely a bad joke for sure. I don't think he was joking. I don't think he was joking. I think he's trying to play it off like he was joking, but I don't think he was really joking. Carver, there's no way that was an actual joke, bro. I know you. You don't make bad jokes like that. Or maybe you do, I guess. The old Cardboard would never make such a bad joke. Cody, 5 Destined Rivals from Chicopee. The one nice thing though, Cody, is the weather's been getting a lot better. So that is nice. Man, I really gotta explain this. I ended the joke with not sir I can trust him, making it come back full circle. Roserate. Well, Carward, if you say so. Cody! Nidoking. So what, Carward, you're too cool to hop in voice chat on Clash weekends, huh? You're too cool now, huh? Ooh, nice. We got the Shaman. Gibble. Gibble, gibble. I was building my Gundams. I was gonna join and start playing soundboard noises, but I assumed y'all hate me for. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, I'm definitely glad you didn't do that. Yeah. You should have? No, you definitely should not have done that. No. Why would you ask for that? Cody with the Destined Rivals. TK. 6 Azure Lane. That should be the rest of this box. 2, 4, and ooh, 6 of the Nikkei. So in case you're not aware, TK, I'm sure you probably are, but these are the second edition version, which means they're still signatures, but they'd be gold signature, not gold. So they're now silver signatures. Everything else should be the same. Only difference is the signatures are silver in this one. It says right on the box. Yeah, no, we can all agree. Cardboard's joke was really bad. Yeah, we can all agree on that. We can definitely all agree on that one. Just because you two didn't get it. I don't think anyone got it. Yeah, I don't think anyone got the joke. 2, 4, 6. I don't think Danny got it either. Danny was here. He didn't get it either. And Ed's just kissing up for no reason. Ed didn't even understand what you were saying either. Ed's just making you feel better. New Jersey. If I had 4 thumbs, I'd give it 4 thumbs down. See, look, bro, Danny's small little joke right there is better than your joke. 10 times over. Let him have one person to make him feel okay. I told you. I told you that's what Ed was doing. I told you. Noike on the reap. No way! Yo, this is a nice one, dude. Showtime Blanc SP Siggy. So like I said, on the reprint ones, they're not gold Siggies, they are silver now. Showtime Blanc. Wow, that's a nice looking card. Yeah, Ed Carver don't need your pity, bruh. Who do you think he is? He doesn't need your sympathy. That is, in my opinion, that's a nice Siggy, man. That is a nice Siggy. Are you a victim of the slab hitbox? Are you a victim of it? TK. Ooh, DV. DV wants to give it another shot. 320 Vault Breaker. Is this the point on the stream where we bully someone in chat? No, but cardboard just... That's just our relationship, man. We joke with each other, you know? That's just how we roll. M.A. Mega Electros, the tapeworm. The tapeworm. Why do you guys want to bully someone, bro? Y'all are so mean. DV with a nice snazzy MA. Yeah, DV, so the MAs are only in the back, right? And the SIRs are only ever in the front too. Cody wants 4 Ascended Heroes. Cody P, 4 Ascended this time. This is the part where Ed calls me crazy, when he yells at me, Corey makes the face at me, steals my card and claims it was a donation. Well, was it a donation? Mega Halucha. I sit too and scroll through memes? Bro, come on. You should be in and out. Sitting down to pee just so you can look at shorts is insane. That's insanity right there. You should just be in and out. Sitting is safer for your iPhone? Cody, 2 out of 4 on the Ascended Heroes. Chris wants another Gardevoir and a high roller. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. The stream has really derailed. I'll tell you that much. It's more hygienic to sit if you think of. Is that true, Drew? I don't know. I mean, I guess if it's your own like public toilet, if it's like your own private toilet, then I guess. A public toilet, hell no. All right, so Chris, there's the Gardevoir box. We also got a high roller. Yeah, at that point, you definitely stay seated, Brian. Yeah, you definitely stay seated at that point. One high roller is a 5 Twilight Masquerade. You have to squat over the seat without sitting. It's a complex maneuver. That, my friend, is called a squat. Yeah, that right there is called a squat. Probopass. The complex maneuver of squatting. Sorkle, back-to-back IRs. Of course you do, Danny. Of course, bro. You shouldn't even have to ask that question, bro. Of course you do. Oh, Greninja, bro. Dylan was chasing for this one, dude. Oh. Chris, full art Greninja. Palafin. Ascended Heroes. My partner just texted me at 11 p.m. to thank me for my support. I haven't seen him in 4 months. What support? Maybe that's a sign of asking you to come back for a cut soon. No, I mean, Bill, I wouldn't say, whoa, this is super. Look at the setting on that. Cutting hair at oh, like he's getting like a quote-unquote promotion. Man, maybe you're just saying like, hey, I'm at this barbershop now. If you want to cut, I'm now at this location. Thanks for, you know, it's just like a blanket statement. M.A. Dragonites. Like, you're probably just on his email or his, like, text list, and he's just sending a message saying that he's doing this now, and you probably are just on the list, you know what I mean? I doubt it was, like, just directly texted to you alone. Carbink. Yo, Chad, what's up, dude? You got some wild cheeks, bruh. Bro, there's no way you guys are still arguing about peeing, bro. That's crazy. There is no way you guys are having an argument about how you should pee, bro. That's crazy. You guys are some wild people. TK with a box of Azure Lane. No, dude, a lot of guys, especially like in the, you know, like TV entertainment industry, do wear makeup. A lot of them do, yeah. It's just banter, mate. My brother-in-law's wife would make him sit when he peed when he would drink. Yeah, but that's probably more just because he probably, you know, like peed on the seat one too many times and like never cleaned it. So she got sick and tired of it probably. That's probably what that was, you know what I mean? Brunhild. Nah, Matt, no, I didn't. I didn't. But I'm sure I'll probably see some of it. All I heard was that T1 lost, which is kind of surprising. But, hey, it happens. Are you serious? TK cannot be stopped, dude. T freaking K cannot be stopped. He is a hit machine, dude. He is a hit machine. Wait, why do you have to play support? That was a rule? Bro, that's crazy. TK, the hits don't stop. Very nice, TK. The bio pairs are captains and the challengers had to play support. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. But dude, that's gotta really suck. Just watching your team lose, basically. You're like, oh man. Two vault breakers for Ben. 2-4, 2-4. Alrighty, Ben. 2 to the vault, so we're at... Okay, so those actually need to go on UETB is what it looks like. Yep. 22. Yeah, no, I could imagine, Matt, because, like, you know, newer players, they're probably just, like, going at each other like it's ARAM. So I'm sure I'll see some clips. When I woke up today, I wasn't, like, on my computer at all, so... Stunfisk. Your guys' water comes up way too high. Upside down Bayleaf. King Gambit. Zap, are you talking about in the toilet? The water comes up way too high in the toilet? Okay, how are you guys still talking about going to the bathroom, bro? That's crazy. It's been at least 20 minutes, and you guys are still talking about bathrooms. That's crazy. Cody, 2 ascended and a destined. Cody. Mo Rotom. My toilet is made for heavy hitters. Mewtwo. Monkey Dory and the Hollow Energy. The box said my toilet can flush 10 billiard balls? Yappy! 5 vault breakers. 2 4 2 4 2 4 2 4 2 4. Billiard balls? Billiard. I don't even know what I said earlier now. I can't think of it. Billiard. Billiard balls. Billiard. Like university. Five ball breakers. Yappy. Snow rent. Damn, vault's actually thick as heck. 327. Billiard. I feel like I say a word and someone points something out about how I say it, and then I can't re-say it how I said it. Muganium. Billiard. Billiard. Yeah, I think that's how I say it normally. Billiard? I don't know that anymore. Coridon. Currency appears to update the percentage on the circle ETA, but won't update the status bar. Bro, our PSA submission's been in assembly for like, I think 2 weeks now. It's crazy. 2 weeks value plus assembly wait time is wild. Fan Rotom. Phantom. Nah, hopefully QA is not that bad. Yeah, hopefully QA is not terribly long. Komala. Girl, you got a thick-ass vault. Yuppie. Dylan, says give me a high roller. Alrighty, Dylan. With 5 stellar crowns. Dylan. Yeah, Dylan doesn't like Stellar Crown because there's no Greninja, no Luxray. I feel that. Dylan, I feel that. I feel you on that. No Greninja, I feel you on that. Venusaur. Galvantula, the spider. I also don't have really? You don't like turtles? Why not? Wait, why don't you like turtles? Even after that meme went viral, I like turtles. And pulled a second Kanto. Nice. Yeah, the Kantos are shmoney, man. Dylan doesn't like turtles. Dylan doesn't like turtles. Yeah, I don't mind turtles. I don't mind turtles. Jacob won the Vault Breaker. Jacob, one goes in. Yeah, bro, that's really good, man. Yeah, that's really good. 4 boxes, a full set's pretty good. I used to have a turtle and used to break out hella and eat my shit. Bro, no way. How does a turtle break out? You would nibble on your shoes? What? That's a crazy story, bro. How does a turtle break out? I feel like they're the slowest. Like, they can't climb, right? Can turtles climb? Maybe they can climb. But turtles are like the slowest thing ever. How did he escape? But I put him in a little arena. Oh, okay, so it wasn't enclosed. So wherever you were putting him, it wasn't like he was locked in there. He would eventually slowly walk his ass out of there. They can climb over stuff? Yeah, but I'm thinking about like your stereotypical cage, right? Like if you put like, I don't know, like a gecko in a cage, you know, it's got like walls, a ceiling. Yappy wants a box of the heroes. I mean, I know they can swim really fast. I don't know about walking on land, though. Mr. Pickles, bro. You named him Mr. Pickles? I've seen a tortoise cross the street before, Grizz. Yeah, and how long did it take him, bro? He must have held up traffic. How slow did it go? Although, to be fair, tortoises are really big. So, I don't know. Maybe they got a big stride, you know what I mean? A box of a Yu-Gi-Oh! The Heroes. Yeah, this is Japanese Rarity 5. You are guaranteed a full art in every box. However, the really nice difference is there are numbered cards in the Japanese Rarity collection. So in this set, you can pull numbered cards. Overframe. I need more top loaders. Dark Magician. Melfos Charmy. What was the Starlight? The sword. Okay, let me grab more top loaders. The sword. I don't know. Is that swords revealing light? No shot, right? Old art swords revealing light, maybe? The sword. It's not. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be. Well, yeah. I'll throw it out there just in case. Yappy. Dylan says, "Give me that fabulous daily deal." We got some conjoined twins on the sleeves there. Orichalcos, Sword of Sealing. The sleeves are mating. The sleeves are procreating. Kind of looked like it though, didn't it? Hey, bro, I would love my sleeves to start having babies, bro. Little baby sleeves. I'll take them. I love the over frames. Make me want to start collecting these. They're cool. Yeah, they're very cool. It's just kind of nice that Yu-Gi-Oh's getting some new tech, you know? That is nice. Now, all we need, bro, we need some Ghost Rare Overframe cards. Yo. That would be dope. Ghost Rare Overframes. I saw a new Summon Skull. Really? Was it just like an overframe Summon Skull, or it was like an alt art? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4. Yeah, Ghost in the Past 2 was like forever ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. Alrighty, Dylan, this is the daily deal on the Twilights. 36 sleeves. Oh boy, more ogre pawns. Right on cue. Right on cue, man. Poltergeist. I don't know, Dylan. Oh, now that's nice. We didn't get that one earlier today. That's nice. Sinister. Now we just need the pair and go with it. Demon set or devil set? That'd be cool if summon skull set would be cool. So apparently, Cardboard, there's a Metazoo set coming out that's supposed to be like manga rares. Or like a manga set coming out. What do you think? You think that has chances to do good? Probably not, though. Belly bolts. And then else excited for Scary Movie 6. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't even know that was coming out. That is true. Yeah, everything's doing the manga. Isn't Gundam doing it too, though? Or no, maybe that's Digimon that's doing it. La, 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 la. That's kind of what I was thinking. When Squirtle told me that, I'm like, a manga off what, though? Manga rare is based off of what? Secret box. What's in the box? It's my inner box. Dylan. Far-fetched. Dylan, do you still want the holos from these, or you just want the hits? Luxray. Scary Movie's the one that is the funny ones, right? Like, those are the parody ones. Cramorant. Just hits? Do I have it on holos too? No, yeah, Dill, you did say just the hits on the order, but I just wanted to make sure. Because if you wanted the holos, I just want to make sure that I got them for you. But Dill, that's cool. Thanks, Dill. We'll just send the hits. Like corny? I don't know, bro. That's the one where the iconic scene. Here, grab my strong arm. And the guy's got the little baby arm. I thought they were pretty funny. I mean, I don't remember which one that was, but they were pretty funny. And then there was the one where, was it Britney Spears? Yeah, bro, I think it was Britney Spears. And then they're downstairs with the movie, and the girl comes out the TV. Survival brace. They're bringing Strong Hand Guy back. Ew! Alright, I gotta see it then. I gotta watch it for my homie, Strong Arm Guy. I gotta watch it just for him. Dreppy. Yeah, I don't remember which ones I watched, but I did see a couple of them. Zapdos. That guy's like, what's up? Screamtail. Oh, nice. We got another one. Tatsugiri. Bro, yeah, low-key, the Greninja full art's been kind of crazy to pull, huh? The full art Greninja has been kind of crazy to pull. And I spotted this cute little claymation Froakie in the bulk too, throw them there. Britney Spears is probably Anna Faris. Yeah, I guess they look similar. 2, or not this one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits. Out of the sleeves, Delon. Really? Dylan, that's a big card, bro. Are you for reals? Bro, that's a big card, man. That's a big card, Dill. Matthew T. Three, Cammy's Island. And 2, Rarity Collection. Alrighty, Matt. We got the Hgss. Ooh, Skull Servant. Glory of Horus. It's the Wowie collection. The Wowie collection. Ash Blossom. Good card. The Yummy Yummies. Yeah, don't ever let me speak like that again. Don't ever let me speak like that again. Lightning Dragon. Ooh, Luffy Old Art Secret. Sagara's just a goo goo gaga baby. I was copying Korgs. For the record, I was copying Corgi. Wow, collection. Matt, nice hit on the Luffy. Where were we collection? Jen wants another Heroes. No, I haven't checked personally, but I was watching a video today, and I think someone was mentioning that in a video I was watching. I mean, Shrouded's about to go crazy. How much for a whimper? What does that mean, bro? Or cameo? I would do that for a measly $5. My dignity is only worth a measly $5. All right, Yepe. Ooh, already on the first packs. Trap card. That's right, Joe. That's right. Totally awesome. Horsey went from $8 to $50. Dude, maybe it's time to just buy a bunch of Shrouded and rip it. Rip it for the IR. Guy of the Knights. Dark Magician Girl. Elemental Heroes. Yo, Karibo? So, what kind of Karibo is that? Is that a winged dragon of raw Karibo? Wait, bro, that's kind of dope. Winged dragon of raw Karibo. Regular ETBs, they're up 150 since the 3rd. Yo. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Joe, I still think a lot of people don't really want to open it. Because we have Shrouded in stock. And, you know, it doesn't really get open like at all. Dylan, 1 black bolt, courtesy of Bill, in trade for the Tatsugiri. Delon, this is for you. Damn. That would have been really dope if we got like a BWR or something. That would have been really, really dope. That was a billion. Obsidian Flames EDB is 330. Hot damn. How much is a PC edition one? You know, I never used to pick up a lot of Pokemon Center ETBs back in the day, but I did pick up some Obsidian Flames. Wow. They're almost $800. That is pretty juicy. That is pretty juicy. Yeah, well, dude, I should have really just been buying up every PC ETB that I ever could have done. Back then, you just really count. It wasn't that competitive. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't really want something until everybody else wants it. You know what I mean? Like, back when it's available, you're like, who cares? Nobody wants it. I don't want it either. Now that, you know, people want it, it's like, oh shit, now I kind of want it too. Wow, that is another ETB. Of 40 Ascended Hero packs. I mean, I still like that. Yeah, I mean, sure, Destin definitely got way more expensive, but I still like Destin. Still like that set. I mean, here's the thing. I would always be like, you know, you can always count on a Charizard set to do well. Yeah, Darks Ablaze has done well over time, but, you know, I feel like Darks Ablaze is actually an example against Charizard sets doing good over time no matter what. You know what I mean? I mean, dude, I'm trying to think of a set, a booster box set better than Destin Rivals. I can't really think of one. I'll buy Mewtwo before it gets to where I don't want to buy it. You're talking about the Mewtwo from Destin? Speaking of Destin, Ryan wants another bundle. Yeah, Ryan, absolutely, brother. I gotcha. Alrighty, Ryan, another bundle on the board. Full art Mewtwo, nice. You set my soul on fire. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. That's I did hear that Destin Rivals apparently are popping up again at Walmart or something. That I heard about. Ponyta. Still good though. Honestly, Ryan, still pretty happy with the full art Mewtwo. The crazy part about the Mewtwo though, man, is they made his fingers look crazy. My man's fingers are crazy looking. Hola, I'm back. What's up, Oregon? Yeah, I just never really got into using it. I just wasn't really, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just don't really like seeing it. Because, I don't know. I feel like if you see it, then you're just like, all right, you know, it kind of feels like you feel motivated to sell when you kind of see stuff like that. So I just never really was a fan of keeping it all, like, cataloged. You know, kind of like that. Ooh. William bought out the rest of the legacy. We are now sold out of Legacy of the Master. All right, Will, come out. Come out. Show me the teach. Show me the teach. I have my singles tracked on TCG Player. I will say though, the whole like TCG collector, you know, whatever it may be, when people reach out to me to sell collections, that type of stuff is so nice. Like when they just send me their collector link, there's a total, even though I gotta double check stuff, like it's just so nice. Because then you have like a grasp of what exactly you're dealing with. Whereas like in the past, people would just send me like 10 photos of everything they have. I'm like, all right, so I gotta sit here and price them all out now. So from that angle, the whole like portfolio kind of thing going on has been a lot nicer. I have been digging that from that angle. Uh, 15. OP 15. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate having it all in a portfolio. I mean, nowadays when people try to sell me stuff, I literally tell them, just put it all in that, and then we'll talk. I pulled a Trifio! Bro, it's funny because I have a short on my channel where we pulled the Prismatic God Pack, and I called Leafeon Trifeon in the video, and I also called it a Sunbreon. So, you know, I was using nicknames for all of the evolutions, and people were like, did this guy just say Trifeon? That's a Leafeon. What do you mean Trifeon? I'm like, I just find it funny. I'm like, how do you not understand that it's a nickname? But it was good, though, because there was a lot of engagement. It was a good thing. I'm just surprised. Shirahoshi. I can't wait to start work next week. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, usually, like, people don't want to work, but in this circumstance, it must be nice. Just to kind of know you got it going again, you know? Ooh, we got Kuma. Secret rare. No, I just got a room at the hotel, like, at the venue. Rosinante. Mihawk. I'm not trying to sound like a noob here. Oh, Joe, you definitely sound like a noob, bro. Oh, yeah. Rosinante. So now, Joe, the Vault Breaker, essentially what it is it's an item that you buy. When you buy it, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended. 3 you open, 1 of the 4 you're donating to the vault. If you pull a Dragonite SIR out of your 3 packs, you win the vault. But of course, every time you try to win it, you are donating 1 pack to it, and that's how the number gets bigger. Yeah, no, I mean, I was looking at it, and I was debating, just because it was pretty expensive, so I was debating booking something close by and just walking in or Ubering in. But the more I thought about it, the more I was just like, it's a business expense anyways, so who gives a shit? And I'd rather just be able to walk upstairs whenever I want you know? Then I have to like walk 10, 15 minutes to the hotel nearby and so forth. Plus, they also have, like, there's like a nice pool and water slide there and some other amenities. And my girlfriend's coming with me, so if she wants to just go, like, let's say I'm at the convention all day and she wants to come see some stuff, she could just walk back upstairs, do whatever she wants to do. So I just thought it'd be nicer because there's some other things around there for her to do if she doesn't want to be at the actual show. Oh, William, Kuma, and Rosinante. Sir William. Collects or TCG Hub. Honestly, I don't really use any of them. But it does seem like Collector is the most popular one, but yeah, I don't really use any of them. So I'm not sure. No, bro, Will, thank you, man. Will, I appreciate the orders tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't pull you the teach. But I will try my hardest to get some more. I am trying my hardest, currently in the works too, to get some more One Piece sets in stock. So I'm trying. The thing with me is I'm one of those type of people where even if I find a deal, I still look to try to find something cheaper so that I can sell it cheaper. Sometimes it's to my detriment. Like I find a case, I'm like, all right, that's a decent price, but I think I can find it a little bit cheaper. I keep looking. 2 days later, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna buy the first one I found that is no longer there. So, yeah. But sometimes, again, that's kind of what I do. Ryan wants another bundle. What's the chase on the new set? Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes would be the Gengar, the Pikachu, the Dragonite. In fact, there's a lot of nice hits in the new set, but I think Gengar is number one. I actually knew a guy whose name was legit Sir William. I think Will might be a sir as well, too, actually. Is that true, Will? Are you a sir? Like a real sir? William has been knighted by the Queen. Ryan, another bundle. I got family I want to go visit in Texas, and I'm toying with the idea of timing a card party. I mean, I don't see why not, man. So, I mean, if it's like in the same area you're gonna go on already, I mean, you might as well. Might as well. Lawn or bed? Is that your way of asking to stay in my room, Cardboard? Russell, the Darude Sandstorm. I'll come pitch a tent on your lawn. Okay, never mind. It's a response to that. Craziest name I've seen on the internet was ABC, pronounced Abyssy. Abyssy. They live in the Dallas burbs. Yeah, I would just say double check like where you're gonna be at and where a card party is at. Just make sure it's like not super far, because Texas is a pretty big state. Seems like we get about 2 to 3 hits per bundle on average. Abyssy. And it's just crazy though that card party's the same weekend as Chaos Rising release. I didn't realize all that. I don't know if my opinion would have changed on it or not, but in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Oh yeah, he sent his grading list. Oh, bro, definitely not. No, I don't think he was. Not after that whole... He got drunk one night. You probably know, but he got drunk and then he, like, kind of... You know... Went on a huge rant about it, so no, probably not. Yeah, Cardboard, you should have, man. Yeah. I mean, that's all you really get. You don't really get, like, a hotel and stuff like that, but... Yeah, I mean, you should have. So, guys, we just hit the 6.5 hour mark on the stream tonight, so we're probably going to do a quick last call. If anybody else wants anything ripped tonight, lay it on me. But, of course, you know, pressure, you're going to be live again tomorrow. So, we'll be live again Tuesday. I think we might be getting our Disney Neon in tomorrow, so that's pretty exciting. I don't actually know what else we're getting in, but I think Disney Neon will be the new thing tomorrow. I don't want to be invited or obligated to the game stuff. Well, no, they say it like in their emails to you that you don't have to do anything. Like, if you don't want to do it, be a part of any of that, you can just, like, politely be like, nah, I don't want to. The Social Pack Yu-Gi-Oh! Original Artwork Collection featuring Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards and scenes in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. This pack will include new cards based on iconic monsters and memorable scenes from the original manga, as well as manga-style cards that reproduce the original gameplay. Furthermore, it's planned to include the Grand Master cards with serial numbers. Yo, that's sick. That is sick. Michael! 6 of each sleeve. Alright, Mike, I need to grab a new case of Destiny sleeves. I only had 5 left in this current case. Let me grab some more sleeves of Destiny for you. Brand new case of the Destiny. Oh, that is not Destiny. That is Stellar. What number is that? Destiny 10. Oops. Alright, Mike, sorry about that. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. I grabbed the wrong case. There are 6. Michael K. 246246. Front row card show is that weekend too. Gonna be crazy because all the Poketubers are gonna be at card party. All the aspiring content creators with their shitty tables won't take up vending space that weekend. Alrighty, Mike. Let's get it. Quilava. Tried to bail on a wedding for card party, but that didn't go over too well. Nah, wedding's probably more important, man. I actually had a wedding at the same time as card party last year, so I had to... bail on it last year because of a wedding too. Oh, wow! We just pulled one of these out of the bundle. Team Rockets and Mewtwo on the full art. Yeah, dude, or you could get married at card party. You could just get married at card party. The beautiful Dedenne. I don't love you anymore. Snivy. Yveltal. Soul Destroyer and Dark Strike. Doublade. I don't know if Silent Library would work with an audience like that, right? Because they don't have to be quiet, which I guess is possible, but probably tougher. Full art Mewtwo for the homie Michael K. My girlfriend's best friend getting married in Mississippi, and I got a cruise. I don't know who she is, but she's important to my girlfriend, so I'll make it work. It's a girlfriend's best friend. You don't know who she is? Joe wants to try a vault breaker. One to the vaults. $329. Pheasantipity. Hey, Joe, you never know, man. You never know what might happen. There's a lot of packs on the line, too. Double slanded. Slanded. Well, Joe, like I said, you never know what might happen. You might pull a Dragonite, or you might pull a Pheasantipity. Okay, word. Joe says just donate it. But Joe, appreciate the order, man. Thanks for giving it a shot. was more scared Ice would check my phone. No, because my girlfriend used to live in Tennessee, and that's where they met. Then she moved back to Cali, and that's where we met. So I never been out to Tennessee. Way to meet her friends out there. No, I hear you. I hear you on that. My girlfriend just talks to her best friend all the time, so I like by default, you know, I talk to her quite a bit. Alrighty, guys, we are going to wrap it up here for tonight. Thank you guys also for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, we'll be live again Tuesday night, so I hope to see you guys all there. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, email, Discord, all down below in the description. Catch you guys all again on Tuesday, so enjoy the rest of your guys' nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Tell everybody, peace out. Let's go play Apex. Nah, I don't play Apex. I play League, though. I play League with you, though. All right, peace, everybody.